I'm back. I'm back. I'm going to sing and talk. Yeah. What do you have to say for yourself? We're back. We're back. It's good to be back. I'm showered. I took a walk yesterday. I think I worked out a bit. What do you mean you think? I laid in my bed and I tried to work out. That's all it was. I'm just a little bit sore. But I went a nice good long walk. My legs are getting better at climbing the hill. Welcome to my stream. I want to be healthy, but I don't want to look perfect anytime soon. Because I think if I set that expectation for myself, it's not going to happen. So, yeah. I'm back. I'm back. I'm gonna sing and talk. But yeah. I'm back. I'm gonna sing and talk. Like the whole place is like strewn with makeup and stuff. I like to wear makeup. I think because there's more lighting, it's lighting up my fucking face, and I'm wonky. I got out of the shower. I'm not wearing any makeup, so this is what I look like. I think the OBS camera just hates me. Because the thing is, I began having a nose insecurity. Well, first I had one, then I kind of forgot about it, didn't think about it too much. And then I looked at the OBS camera, and then I was insecure. Or like I felt bad about myself. I don't never fully understand like the word insecure, like it doesn't quite make sense to me. It doesn't quite make sense to me, but I'm talking to the microphone. How nice. Everything is just, look at how sunny it is, everything is just popping on. We're doing great. So, my hair is really fucking wet right now. I'm a person, but sometimes I'm not always a woman. Because I can't be, I can't be the fairy. I used to be able to sing, I used to look like a girl, I used to be feminine. But now, all I can really do is make inappropriate jokes and then accidentally show my tits on stream. So, I do a lot of things here. One of them isn't playing video games though, because I don't have the RAM for it, and I'm also not good at playing video games, but I think I wouldn't let my skill get in the way of playing video games. Let's just keep rolling. Today's a good day. I laid in more today because the whole like coming here every morning, I know that it's gonna get old at some point, and then it's not gonna bring me any joy anymore. But that's not today and it's not tomorrow. I'm just gonna delay it because I'm a bit tired and stuff. So yeah. Let me fix my hair real quick. That is my roll of fat. And yes, I chose to wear this top cropped by tying it at the bottom. Because, I don't know, just like baggy clothes aren't always fun for me. And, yeah. I think it's possible to get fit by working out very gradually, like just walk. Like just walk and use your leg muscles to climb the hill, like go up fast. Gradually, it will become easier. And then maybe like do 10 push-ups in your bed. That's it. You can't do push-ups in your bed. Yeah, you can. I did. I did 12 of them. Yesterday and the day before yesterday. And I make my legs go like that. So I can work out. But I'm still chubby. I think I used to have a slightly better body in the past, but I don't know. I don't know. Things derail, especially if you have an abusive parent. They're always finding ways to like bring you down. So at some point, it starts to show on your face and on your body. I made a joke. I was like, "Oh yeah, if you're gonna look at my boobs, look, but just don't look at the pimples above them." Do I go too explicit in my streams? I'm just trying to be funny. There's an attempt, but there isn't an attempt to like be overly uncomfortable. So, it's a joke because sometimes you have to put your food down, and the thing is, me and the computer are both pretty close to the ground. So if I bend or I do something, a little bit is gonna show. So I hope that you're fine with that, and you like. I'm not trying to be inappropriate or anything. I just think it's funny. I'm taking artistic liberties to make a joke about my body. Yeah, I will go with that. I will. All right. All right, let's open the tab. Oh, I never got to finish the show. Oh no, that's on the other computer. Yes, Alan Walker. uh, I can't reach my microphone. Yeah. That is sad. I think I like it that way. I think I like not experiencing romantic attraction, and it's like in such a way where it's like I'm actually in love with the person. I I think I want it to be like that for a while, because who am I gonna be with, and if so, how? You know, I I don't think romantic relationships are just realistic or like possible. You know, to actually spend that much time with someone, to stay in love, just besides, why would you need to love it? I don't get it. Due to time. Sorry, I make the joke and then immediately I get a bit grossed out.
That means a lot less back and forth and a lot more sights. Work your way faster than ever with Duda.
Ugh. One ear is louder, but it's fine. I can handle it. I want to do a big music review. You say you do so well without me. I'm not in a singing mood right now. The singing at the Chromebook comes out better than the singing at the Temu computer. I'm telling you, I'm being serious. I'm not just a bad singer. Sometimes it just comes out better. I swear there are times it just comes out better than other times. Or when I'm making pasta and I'm waiting for it to boil, that's the good shit right there. That's the good shit. Goodbye. Until then. Because now it's like, now you have to sound good, but then when I'm on my home computer, no recording, no streaming. I'm just on my own. Maybe a figment of my imagination is there. But that's it. I'm just singing. Ba 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 ba. Ha! Da 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 da. Without me. Maybe we shouldn't moan in the first hour of stream. We can delay it until the second or third hour. Maybe. I look like something that's peeling. It's actually kind of funny. Oh, my ribs hurt. If you want to know what lineage of workout I do, I can let you know. Why does this sentence sound weird? You're just curious. Ooh, 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 ooh. Me. It's high, nice, fluty notes. The new king's my Pepeska! Let's go! Let's go! Woo! She said she has a deep voice. What the fuck is this? Huh? What the fuck is this? You had a deep voice. Come on, show us. You think you're so tough? You break so easily. I don't break easily. Not physically. Emotionally, that's a different story. Half an hour is all it takes to break me, emotionally. I'm probably already broken, so I'd be like, yeah. It sucks that you would say that, but here's all the other shit things that are happening in my life right now. Coming to CD soon, so you can play it in your PlayStation or your DVD player. And you gotta get the cheese balls before you watch that shit. But I promise you, it's coming. It's coming soon. And pretty damn soon. Sorry. my ribs hurt when I laugh. It's not bad, but it's there. Develop yourself. Oh, yeah, like you do it yourself. They know that I'm independent. I like to do things on my own. Yeah, let's go. Whitestone versus Papeska? Okay, shit, let's go. They're fighting. Featuring Luciana. 3 in brackets. I think I made that noise I'm happy. Maybe, yeah, maybe not. Ooh, I like that noise. Show us, bitch. We said a deep voice. Show us. I kind of just talk here. Wow! 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 It's a little bit ouch, but it's okay. Sorry, I'm just going quiet for a minute. So bad. Okay. Uben. What a fun word to say. I'm not in love with him whatsoever. But, look, stream has its own culture. If you find it weird here, it's, sorry. It's just how it is. Well, what? I love putting garbage in my body. Let's dance. Well, mainly coffee, but that's it. I make a joke about being single, but we don't have to go there just yet. It's the first hour of the stream. We're not gonna make any simping comments toward Ruben because I'm not in love with him at all. That's not a nice thing to say. Oh yeah, what should we say? We should say, yeah, I am red, but no, that doesn't sound good. I'm just being honest. Because I think a part, nothing's gonna come out of my mouth, I'm gonna mean it. Fuck. I am incapable of love. Oh, fuck. It's alright, we'll just keep going. Night! But he's a great guy. It just sounds like trash talk, oh my god. How would he feel if he came here? It's like, okay. A lot of nice things to say, but okay. Oh! In Uben, he's a good guy. Yeah, I would demote it to good guy. Went on a long walk yesterday. I walked and I came back. Mom wasn't here. I needed to walk more, so I went on a long walk. No, it's over. It's Ignite by Alan Walker featuring 3K91, K391. Feelings die. That's why love isn't great. And I'm not one of those fuckers that says, yeah, it was until it lasted. Yeah, it was, but the problem is it didn't. What's the point when you just lose it? It's the memories that counted. Yeah, I'm okay with having only 5 belongings and not getting attached to anything. That's a problem though, I can't get attached. Even if I tried. People losing infinite likes. Yeah. At that point, it's just Ruben slander. It's not nice. It tastes good. I don't think I'm capable of love anymore. I said this on the stream before, it's because of a trauma that happened years ago. I used to fall really hard for men in a way that, like, kind of ruined me. Now there's just nothing, and I'm enjoying it. Ruben is one of those people that deserves to be loved fully. Yeah, because he has a good heart. Diamonds are forever, but all we need is just tonight. I'm not implying that I'm in the same league as him. I'm just trying to maybe do things the right way. I don't know. What even is right anymore? Ugh. Probably shouldn't say that on stream. The darkness lead us into the light. Get lost like a temperature rise. Tell me one more beautiful lie. One touch and I ignite. Heat as we collide. It feels so right. So baby, tell me one more beautiful lie. One touch and I ignite. Speaking of, yesterday I went on a walk and it actually made me feel alive. It was quite nice. Like I went on a walk at night. I think I like the nighttime a little bit. Like it made me feel alive, which is not something. I mean, I'm all right. The thing is, I don't feel that much pain. I laughed and it hurt because I worked out just a little bit. I want to look nicer, but yeah, I don't feel all that much. So it's not like I'm miserable. That would mean like me feeling actual pain, like emotional pain. But it was nice to feel alive because there's a portion of my life where I just felt things more strongly, and for some reason I just don't anymore. I don't know why. Motherfucker, I'm tired. I have to hold that position to hit skip the and I don't give a fuck. Or kind of nothing, to be honest. I think that to be in love would be very nice. But it comes with a bunch of other things like, oh yeah, the relationship dying. Where's the kind of love that lasts, you know? Where's the kind that like it drives you insane? That but and also like makes you stronger because being happy is good for you. It's good for your health. Being happy is good for you. Which is why I look like I came from a cave and I lived there for 5 centuries and I hunted things on all fours. That's why I look like this because I spent so much time being miserable and it physically drained me and emotionally. Now I can't. I have a hard time finding animals cute. I can't fall in love anymore, and I can't ascribe blame to people when they do something bad to me. There's some other things that I can't really discuss because it would be unsafe. She's a monster. Are you into that? Just kidding. Oh, what a joke. Ah! Restream is a great platform. Only save my fucking gods. You fucking fuck. Sorry, I have to resort to verbal shouting. Collaborateness. It's not a word. He has a good fashion sense. I'll give him that. And he's a very, very intelligent man. The really cool thing about him is he's emotional. He puts those emotions into his music. So does Victor. I just don't talk about him as much. There's no reason for that. Victor's a great guy. He's wholesome. And he has an excellent sense of humor. I love the. Well, if you see that, they're gonna know that we scrolled that far down. Fuck it. He made great remixes of bits of internet humor, which I find very cool. He's just a great guy in general. I think the reason why I talk about Ruben more is because I was mildly, very mildly attracted to him. Just a teensy weensy bit. And I have to be clear about that. And I wanted to develop a human connection with him at a time when I'm not really capable of one. It happens when, yeah. So I couldn't feel anything. And so I talk about it a lot. I'm not gonna stop. But yeah. I just don't want anyone to think that I actually like him. Because then I don't. And then we're fucked. Mainly then. I'm not joking. There's something in me that just, is dead. Well, if I say it like that, I'll villainize myself, and we don't want that, do we? What happened was I was victimized to a point where I can't feel anything. But shows like to portray women as very villainous, and it's like, if you're into that, ask for it. Stop making us look like bad guys. I'm not mean or scary. There is a part that enjoys being a certain way. I can't go into it. I can't go into it. I know you want me to go into it, but I can't go into it. But I can't base my personality on that part of myself. And like the respect that I derive, it comes from me being evil and sexy. I don't want to do that because I'm a bunch of other things than basically the cause of a boner. You're anywhere but your eyes. I just have to be clear. Maybe a small piece of me feels bad for being dead inside, but the trouble is, it's just how it is. I didn't do anything wrong. That's what happens to like some people. Sometimes they're women, they get victimized, and they're like, oh yeah, she's evil, or they're evil, and it's like they have problems. I look at people and I can't feel anything. That didn't used to be the case. I used to love my best friend. And that's trauma. That's not how I was. So I think we need to shift ourselves to finding other things sexy, like wholesomeness. Which we don't have to like go full vanilla cake on that, but yeah, this is now Ruben's voice comes on. Guys, my leg is a little bit sore. Why don't we just skip the ad part? If you want to put an ad, just slap me in the face. I'll do it. You know, because no, I don't travel a lot at all, but I travel for a Vicestone show. Vicestone, come to our local Food Lion. Do you know what Food Lion is? Because they're on the other side of the country. They probably don't know what Food Lion is. They have like, I don't know, Harris Teeter. No, Harris Teeter's also in a southern fuckers. Come to our local Food Lion. I'll buy you a drink, and I'll leave. But you can have the drink.
when I listen to your music, when I would listen to your music in the past, I pressed my earbuds in because it was just so good. Oh, shit slaps. But you know, I'm not trying to go on a date. I just want to, you know, I buy you a drink, you save money. And besides, you're probably like with someone already. So I don't know. Who's that girl that's 10 years younger than you? I was a fan before I died inside. That's probably the best way of putting it. Because if I say that I enjoy their music completely, that's a lie. Um, but something else happened and I died inside, and I can't fully experience music. Which sucks because music was that thing that was never supposed to die. Fuck love. Let it die. Yeah, let it fucking die. I don't get attached anymore. That's one thing for sure. Let it die. Let it faint like a princess. That's right. Fuck love. But music, it lived on. My brain would just produce so much dopamine, especially with that mix, the 2023 end of the year mix, which is the first playlist of theirs that I heard. That like blew my mind. I loved that playlist so much. I'd make coffee and that's what I would listen to. I don't think it's in my life right now for me to be with someone. Do I even want to be with someone? I just want the fucker to choke me and then go away. And that's probably it. But then he'll think that I like him. If I'm like, yeah, come into my space. She's a girl, she's nice. So it's like a very dangerous game to play. I don't want to toy with somebody's emotions. So I mainly stay the fuck away from people, and it works out because I don't like people in all the senses of the word. This part, and rule number one, I ain't shit. So I'm not just saying like people like me. Oh, oh. To give up and admit we lost. Oh no, don't say those things. Don't say that. I'm not with someone, but I still lost. Trying to bring back the feelings we know are gone. Beautiful piano, maybe from Ruben. I saw a picture of the piano on Instagram. Because I look at their posts. Not just the ones on the top. I scrolled. I properly scrolled. Will I be able to? Yeah, to stay. Ruben is the one who taught me that EDM music does not stand for electronic dubstep music. It stands for electronic dance music. Thank you, Ruben. Thank you. But nothing's gonna change, because I don't like it when anything changes. Change is bad. It's so bad for you. It's like, what? Yeah. Change is one of those things that thinks it's shit. But once I get my hands on it, ugh, I'll make it eat shit. I'll make it eat cauliflowers. What a threat. I need to switch sitting positions because it's just a bit uncomfortable. Why would you say that you look 10 years younger than Ruben? I don't look 10 years younger than him, but I am. That's so probably if I buy them a drink, I should just buy it and fuck off. Because, you know. Let them be with people their age group. Let them hang out with people who don't crack dick jokes all the time. When I heard this song, I fucking loved it. Because I'm a bitch who died inside. So this was good. This was nice. I could sing that with my heart, ironically. I could sing that shit from a place where it related to me. Oh, that feels, not feels, that tastes good. That feels good. Tastes good. There they are, the Dutch boys. EDM music producers and very talented and professional EDM music producers at that. I mean, the most that can happen, what is that coming out of my mouth? The most I can hope for them is for them to be happy. Because I don't want talented people who love life to suddenly lose their will to live. I can say that much. The stuff that I've been through kind of backed me into a corner, so there's only so much I can say that's nice and actually mean it. It would be different in another world, but it isn't. Even in another world, I wouldn't want to be hooked to someone, like, attached to them. No, don't raise your voice. Sorry, the ad got louder. Let me raise my voice. They told me to speak up, so I got a step stool and then whispered in their ear. I told them, how's that? How's that? I don't want your short germs on me. That's right. Short germs on you. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Get your shit together. Shut the fuck up. Get out of here with your whiteboard. Get out. Get out. Shut the fuck up. You're making me feel threatened. I don't like it. I'm gonna secrete hormones. Get out. So I can go high, but not when I sing. You have to shove me a bit. And if I think I'm gonna fall, I'll hit the high notes. So the way it goes, how it goes is I go down, the note goes up. And you don't have to hurt me. I'm not saying that you should, because maybe you might end up feeling guilty. But just give me a little nudge, just like a solid shove, and then I'll hit the notes. Bitch, not you, me. Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut your mouth and go buy some Moroccan goods. I'm half Moroccan. That's why I said that. I didn't just say that. I know I don't look Moroccan, but I am half Moroccan. Well, my American ass isn't fully American, so to speak. Just saying, just saying. Dear left brain. We said it right this time. Ruben is a manly and youthful man. No. Don't flirt. Sorry, I just think it's a funny thing to say. Gotta rise again. So don't bow for our sake, 'cause this ain't the end. Oh god, the flavor of that is genuinely not quite scrumptious. Genuinely not scrumptious. Genuinely not scrumptious. Ruben. You're a stim now, Ruben. You know what? And first, the name of an EDM music producer's name to be a stim. That's good for me because I like music. I don't want to be the owner of a library. Walterson the Third. That becomes a stim. Not good. Let it be Ruben. If anyone's gonna be a stim for me, it's gonna be Ruben. Ruben likes making songs about when people wake up the next morning and have no feelings for each other anymore. What's wrong with him? And Uben likes to write fucked up songs for the audience. He gives them an upbeat so you can give it to them like that. Oh. I just find it funny. He's writing sad songs. And they're excellent. Victor gives off pacifistic European vibes. Americans want to fight, he's like, no, he's way more hot-blooded than us. But he's not gonna get involved in any of your shit. He's reading a book about different kinds of pine cones. So get fucked. He's a good guy, though. I had a neighbor who was just like him. I can't say that shit online. He's also European. But they just have that vibe. I don't know how to explain it. Just really peaceful and kind. He liked squirrels, but he didn't like chipmunks. His wife was a lovely woman who, she gave us clothes one time, and there was this beige jacket, and she's the reason why I have it. And one time she just complimented me, which was very sweet. It's like, you're the one who gave it to me, so thanks, Arce. Because this is the end. Wanna pull me down. Oh, sexy. Well, as much as I can feel. I was actually born asexual, and I didn't experience sexual attraction until I went through a mental breakdown because my dopamine chemistry changed. But now we're back to being kinky and asexual. Yeah, there was a few days where I was really kinky because I didn't feel it for a long time and it just came back with full force. But the aromanticism was induced by trauma. That gene got expressed. Wow, self-expression. Or perhaps a lack thereof. Have I made that joke before? I get the feeling I did. It doesn't matter. Pull me down. Oh yeah, I know you're in a slutty outfit. Drag them down. Up from their pedestal. They're in a button-up shirt that isn't fully buttoned up. Drag them. They could be a man or a woman. There's different ways to be slutty. There are different ways to be slutty. This is a good song, though. I like to talk about social issues. That's a bad thing to say in this century. Don't you know that? Ah! My voice broke. I didn't mean to moan. I don't really talk to people much, so, I do talk a fuck ton, though. What's wrong with me? Forget Ruben. What's wrong with me? Well, I just got fucked up. That's it, though. Isn't it? I just. One, two, three, four. Ooh. Thank you, Timmy, for the lipstick, by the way. Oh, let's thank them genuinely without expecting free shit. Okay. Come on, morality. Fuck. It doesn't work anymore. That's what happens when you traumatize neurodivergent people, though. We can't mean it anymore. Fuck! How am I gonna live my best life and fall for a musician if I'm like this? I won't. Which is fine, because I hate falling in love. Hasn't happened in almost 2 years. Wait, it's May. At the end of May. It's coming on to 2 years. What did they do to you? You're not traumatized. That's it. I shared this story many times, but it's I can't feel a thing, and it feels great. 1, 2, 3, 4. At least you don't have to worry about me. I just have to worry about you. Oh, fuck, you have to be the toddler. I have to... Well, you won't, because I'm not gonna get anywhere close. Brr. Oh yeah, Team U. Oh, fuck, we'll just fucking say it regardless. 2, 3, 4. Ah! What a great sound. Thank you, Team U, for the lipstick. I love it. It's moisturizing because my lips dry out if I wear lipstick. So yeah. My skin is drying out now. It's peeling! Fuck my skin. It just keeps going. I can still sing love songs with emotion, but I'm not the main character in them, I'm just covering it. To lose. I'm gonna try to be healthy, but not too healthy, because then it's like the plan will flop if I try too hard. I don't want big arms or big muscles. I want to be scrawny, like a bit scrawny, with like a bit of muscle. Like I want the muscles to be there, but not big. Like you can see them when I flex, but they're not massive. That's what I want. Which I kind of already have, just not abs wise. Oh my god, my skin is. I'm peeling. I'm a cold blooded, peeling reptile. I'm still a human. I got a ring and it fits. So size 7 varies across Team U. Are you surprised? No. Just. Guys, don't come to our local food line. When I'm done being dead inside. Because my brain stopped producing dopamine for a bit. And that's a whole entire thing. Sorry, my nose is irritable. But this is one of those songs that does make me feel something alongside Drinking on Your Own, or Drinking on Your Own by Flux Vortex, and one more song, Arms of Gold, and also The Outside by Calvin Harris. I love those. What if I was jacked so I could, like, win my mom in a fight? I don't want to fight her, but, like, she tries to fuck with me, and I just, like, I'm just moving a feather. Yeah, now talk shit. Now, go ahead and talk shit. Go ahead. Go ahead. You have nothing but time. Because my massive muscles have you in their D's. Or V's. V's. Grip. I don't have massive muscles. Mostly fat. And just a little bit of muscle. Wow. If you're a furry, welcome to the chat. I hope you enjoy. I personally am not a furry. I just make that noise because I think it's fun. I'm neurodivergent, probably like you. So I stim, but I don't wear the ears. They wear the ears so they can hear better when they're fucking. So that when someone is coming up the stairs, they know when they're coming. And you're like, oh, we better stop. What do you want to do first? Pull your dick out or get dressed? Oh, you should have only done one of those things so you could only have less steps to conceal what you were doing. In the shadows. I really love. Yeah. People like to have sex in the dark because being objectified is really sad. So they cry all the way through it. But the crying dampens the mood. You know what I mean? It dampens it. The tears. At least we waited until later today. Because when you're that close to someone, you could tell that they don't have a will to live anymore. You know? You have to get really close to, fuck them. So they keep the lights off because you can actually see it etched into their very fucking face. But they just put one hand on their face, but then it would be bad for their nose. They need to breathe. When you crash and you wanna pull me down. Sorry, it scared me. My moisturizer exploded on my hand. And that's why I don't have sex, is when it comes out, like, it scares me. And then people begin to catch on to the fact that, like, we actually were fucking. It's like a kind of, ensemble. Let's go. I like bags. Make them big. Make it jumbo sized. Blow it out of proportion. I love big things. I'm not talking about dicks. I'll keep saying that just to clarify. I mean, you should know that because I keep saying that I'm asexual, which, yeah. I'm glad you have an organ to pee with. Excellent. There's one thing all queer people have in common, aces and aromantic people included. It's kink. You don't need to feel a human connection to let the fucker hurt you. Or to do it to them. Bum 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 ba da 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 da. Bum 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 bum. You like that sound? Shut up. You're not. Okay. Oh no. Shits. I was gonna do my face, and now when I do my face, sometimes I listen to ensemble. It's a very masculine song. If I had a hero, like an actual love interest, and I actually felt a connection towards them as opposed to being dead inside, I'd want the guitar bit to play when they come in. I don't need you to save me. I just need you to care. Don't put your hands on the jar that you want to open for me. Put your hands on my waist. Don't do that because I'm dead inside. Dude, this is all daydreaming. It's not real. So, when I daydream, nobody gets hurt. Doom, 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 doom. And then I switch back to reality when I get a bit hungry for violence. You have to pay! I'm joking. I don't like violence. Okay, my skin is kind of peeling. I haven't been moisturizing it these days. Ah. Chinese. And I can actually hear the pitch in my head of the Chinese man speaking. He's Chinese because that's his nationality. And that's the language that he speaks. I don't know the exact name of it. Riwo! I'm wearing ripped jeans today because I feel like it. They still show off skin. I like wearing clothes that show off skin. 2, 3. I love this song. This is like sense of urgency to it that I love. Like they have to win, and it's going to be difficult, and there's a chance that they lose, but they just have to win. You know, I love that.
need an upbeat song so that when the caffeine kicks in properly, I can listen to sad music. Cause I think it makes me shut up a little bit. I think caffeine makes me calm and mellow. Cause it is a stimulant, and I lack dopamine. I just have that brain. A lot of people do, but one time I learned more about myself because I just felt so guilty for not getting assignments done. So I was like, there has to be an explanation for this. So I ended up looking it up on Tumblr. Um, and I just gradually learned more about it myself. And I just learned, yeah, my brain is just not stimulated enough. This shit is too boring for me because my brain does not produce enough of the chemical that keeps you engaged while doing things that are supposed to be boring. Um, and so I stopped blaming myself and saved myself so much emotional pain. Yeah. I'm gonna get some skin oil on my skin because it's just, my skin is so dry. Ah. JDD, I fucking love your music. Cecilia Galt, thank you for that. I know we should feature it on a song called Our Song by Fat Rats. It's one of those songs that I knew the song, but I didn't know the artist's name because it was in a playlist, much like Vice Tone. Thank you for that, Cecilia Galt and JDD. Or, oh, fuck, JJD, sorry. I wanna feel a vertigo. Small down below. I wanna feel it vertigo. Voice is deeper when I sleep more. I think I need to sleep more. I wanna feel the vertigo.
7. You're in a mall at night in a foreign country. Again with the mall at night, it just gives off that vibe, you know? I gotta leave this country so I can be in a mall at night. Maybe in Europe, maybe in Qatar. Bum bum ba bum bum ba ba bum ba. MX 7000, I think, by Lucas Nocte. Yep. I know the artist, just the name is a bit fuzzy. I do not fall in love. I just make simping comments for people. And rule number 1, I ain't shit. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bum 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 bum. My voice is a little bit low, but my speaking voice isn't that low. It's the normal woman's voice. Mm. There's a hair on my fucking face and it's bothering me! One, two, three, four. Oh, I like that. Getting scratched behind the ears. I'm joking. No form of human contact makes me feel anything. What if you were punched? Yeah, okay. I'd like it. I'm joking. No, you just have to take the right turn with the joke. I would not like getting punched in the face, because I already look like I have been. And I admit it would hurt. My fucking nose is so irritable, like this thing. Lyrics? It's like cooling off something. Like it's like an ointment. It's so soothing. It's cool. Aloe vera on its slightly irritable skin. Ah.
Whatever that is, I need more of it. 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 What's up, everybody? Hi, Ruben. Hello, sir. Yep, like I said, the feelings would die. They always do. I don't think they were feelings to begin with, but anyway. Here we go. Hey, we went at the same time. I heard the doom 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 of the beat before shivers. Who's gonna stutter? Shivers. I came for shivers mixed with shadow. To life. Two, three, four. Can you feel it now? I can't mimic these small drums. Small drums, I mean like shorter notes, more complex for me. My brain can't do complex. I'm a dumb bitch. I don't do anything complex. I was gonna make a joke about being asexual, but let's not go there. Oh. Makeup done. Here comes the beat drop. Can you feel it now? Earbud warning, I'm gonna sing. That hand motion was not what you think it was. I'm just vibing to my music. Well, Vice-Tone's music. You make me shiver. Now is forever. Again.
digging into my leg. Alright, I've done my makeup. I don't wear too much, but came back to life. I was heartless until my soul came back to life. Interesting. That's a lovely piece of fiction right there. Next point, bing bong. Make me shiver. I need a long version of this. Man, but like a scrawny video game character from the 2000s. Fuck big muscles. Be soft and scrawny. Get put into situations that you can't quite get yourself out of. Alginroar. What? I'm being honest about what I like. And I don't like much. At all. Give him like a, give him, I'm gonna stutter, shut the fuck up. Give him a scared look. Don't make him brave. So that when he is brave, it hits hard. Make him say fuck for the first time, 3 episodes in. One time they said, Ali X versus Shadows. Are you fucking with us? Or if that's a typo, that's okay. Mistakes are okay. Vice Tone is some humans. They're not, demigods. I love watching meme compilations. Do you know Jimmy here? He's a great person. I love his, he has an Australian girlfriend! Let's go! Bro got a girlfriend and she's Australian? Maybe she's from New Zealand. Fuck. Doesn't she have an accent? She does. She's gorgeous. His content always makes me laugh. Especially the one that I saw yesterday. Good for him. You don't really want to spend your life alone, do you? I do. I actually do. I'm not fucking around. Try me, bitch. Well, don't go back on it. Stay tough. Stay tough. Being tough is overrated. Because it's a lie. And feeling things, even at the cost of extreme pain, is worth it. She is being kinky again. I'm not. I'm making a point. Take it lying down. Instrumental? For me? Ooh. Ew. This is Get Out Here by, yes. Wiguez! And Mary Queen. And Josh Lavoid. What's wrong? Why do you have Lavoid? Are you like me? Le is an article in French, the masculine article. It's the but for guys. Pour les hommes. And void is just, empty. Me, basically. Well, not me. I'm not like Miss Void. I'm not like Madame Void. I'm just some bitch. That's all I am. Bitch who's neurodivergent. makes everything harder. We all know how I feel about hard things. I don't like it. Yeah, because he gets a boner while we're just trying to chill out. He's gonna be like the Looney Tunes character that bumped into a tree trunk. Ouch. You don't want that, do you? It's been a while since I told that joke. We did it again. We did it again! It's no longer the same. We need to get out here. It's too high for me to sing. Ah! La 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 la. I'm not in a singing mood. The singing at the Chromebook always comes out better. You want me to sing, I have to have a Chromebook in front of me. It just, I need it. I can't be streaming. When I stream, only when you see me I sound terrible. Isn't that convenient? Out of here, all we need to do is to get out of... I think I'm just a bit tired. It's giving gloss. It's giving dead inside! That's what I am! That's what they made me! So peaceful, though. Yesterday I punched, like, a stoplight. Not hard, I just gave it like a little nudge with my fist, and it just turned on. That was nice. I felt good. I felt big. I felt like a bad bitch when I did that. That felt so good. I don't think I, hit it, I pressed it properly, so... And because there's less, traffic in the evening, I just had to press it for it to work. But what it looked like was I punched it, and it complied. Yummy. Okay, fine, go. That's right. That's right. Sorry. I got a really nice ring from Temu, it's just kind of big. I gotta put a super glue on it to make it... Ruben is a big music man. But then he stops because he's baby to make hearts at the audience. Give him plushies and candles. He's just a soft man. I look soft, but I'm not. I used to be. Oh, you're trying to be so deep. I'm not. It damaged me. It singed certain emotional nerves I used to have. We need to shut the fuck up and stuff yourself. Maybe not quite. They will. I didn't sleep enough. When I was walking back home on my walk, on the way back, I listened to Heat. What a great song. Bum 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 bum. Do you know my mug makes the same note as No Rest? I'm a little freak who sometimes knows things. Stop advertising me pensioners on a fucking jet! I'm 23, treat me like it! Oh yeah. You're gonna treat me like I'm older without actually giving me a man who's older. Yeah, have a crush. No! No! Fuck off. Yeah, we'll treat you like you're older, but without the nice things, like older men. When I say older, just a few years, not that much. Not that much. Bum 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 on the dot and on pitch. Let's go. Bum 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 bum. Timing is a bit bad, but it's okay. You already nailed down that I don't like him. Because I don't. I always smile at the wrong moment. I don't care about getting laid. I'm scared of getting paid. I'm making a joke because I have a habit of, I sometimes crush on guys who are quite older than me. I'm not saying it's a good thing, I'm just saying it happens, and it fades after a few months. Bum, 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 bum. I don't just crush on them, I fall for them. I used to, I don't anymore. Because I died inside. Bitch. I think it makes me emotionally stable, but the fact that I got traumatized that badly is pretty fucked. La 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 la, ra pa 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 pa. No rest, pretty please. So I was just making a joke. Money. Less people, more money. Show your ass out and leave the cash. You to be like an Arab dancer, like like a genie woman. That would be nice. And I get paid solid money for it too. Yeah, yeah. Mom goes, who are you with? No one in particular, but like a bunch of people. Why is her bag heavy? Oh, I don't know. You tell me. I do not fall in love anymore. Makes things easy, but not as meaningful. Best. I'm not saying that aromantic people are like that. I'm just saying I used to fall in love really, really hard, and now I just don't. So, yeah, in my case, I've lost something. Now I'm just a troublemaker. Not too much trouble though. I don't bother people. I just bother myself. What does that mean? Ew. Followed by somebody like you in the playlist, but whatever. I heard the melody in my head and then I forgot it. It's the not my melody, but just oh my god, shut up, you're so annoying. The melody of the song. Is that on pitch? I can't because I always forget the note that I sang. This song made walking feel so good. Thank you, Calvin Harris and Ellie Goulding, for such an amazing song. Is this about, like, love dying, or her not wanted anymore by the guy? Or whoever she's with? So strong. So she still likes him. There's a power in what you do. Yeah, so he broke her heart, okay. She's blaming herself for the relationship going to shit. Why the fuck am I in pain again? I guess. I don't know, I don't date. I've never dated in my life. The only thing my mouth has touched is my coffee, my microphone, and food. Sometimes I bump my microphone into my mouth. I bump into it. She's emotional. That's a good thing. So she still wants to be with him. Wasn't sure when that was gonna come. I have an internal clock. Doesn't always work. Actually, getting done. Oh, get crabbled. Da, 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 da. Fuck yeah, I love this song. I don't think I slept enough. I'm not sure why. I think it's because my mom keeps me constantly stressed, and the amount of cortisol in my system is not good for me. Obviously, it's not. She's been killing you over time. Not actually, not literally, just metaphorically. Just metaphorically. You know, to a point where I can't experience romantic attraction, but of course, metaphorically, I'm still very much alive. I'd say it's debatable, but just for the sake of simplicity, we'll say that I'm alive. I have a pulse. Sometimes it acts up when I'm anxious. Oh! Heat by Vice Stone. Yesterday I burped, and it tasted like alcohol, but I didn't drink. Why would you share that with us? I don't know, suffer. I don't like sports. Okay, just let them exist, don't. Wait, what is his accent? Let's go, the bow bow of heat. Bow, bow. Bow, bow. I think my foot is the same pitch as the drum. Ooh. I don't know. Shut the fuck up. Okay, so when I don't sleep enough, my self-esteem is just a little bit lower. Saying shut the fuck up helps me cope. Why? I don't know. There's a price that has to be paid for my confidence. I have problems. Oh, love this song. Bow, bow. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, wa, ba, ba. Ba, wa, wa, ba, ba. Ba, wa, wa, ba, ba. Ba, wa, ba, wa, wa, ba, ba. Ayo! I'm an anomaly. I don't have a soulmate. Why would you say that? Of all the things, I think that's the craziest thing I've said. 1, 2, 3. Oh no, we didn't sleep enough, and the timing is wrong. I mean, if I didn't fuck up, would I even be myself? Because my main thing is that I fuck up. Like, I get it wrong. In general, not anything specifically, I've never done anything perfectly. Well, there's getting the right pitch. Which I did that, yeah. Yeah! I love being right when it comes to those things. Everything else I can be wrong about it, but when it comes to music, I just want to be right. But if it means learning, then I'm okay with being wrong. That is also fine. I'm not that bad. Go bad bitch, go bad bitch. I love wearing short shorts on stream with thigh highs sometimes. I do a little wiggle and I say go bad bitch, go bad bitch. Love that. You should do sports. I told her I'll lose weight. And she said, huh? Yeah, I'm gonna lose weight. I don't wanna lose weight. Maybe off my waist, but look. I'm not meant to be thin. If I work out too much, I won't be able to fit into my thigh highs. What then? My thighs are my pride and joy. Fuck losing weight. I need to fit into my fucking clothes. Animal conservation, don't buy belts. Unless it has the kinky spikes on it, then maybe. I'm joking. Oh, shut the fuck up. No. Yeah, I think my brain is a bit wonky from not sleeping yet. I tried to tire myself out, but I'm still awake. I just sleep better on my period, but I can't always be on my period. I think I'd die from lack of iron. The time you see me go left and right on stream, it's because I don't think I have enough iron or something like that. We should. Oh. Bum, 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 yeah. Basketball bounce. Because their parents told them we should do sports. And I said, I don't want to do sports. Fuck you. Scared, they're gonna throw a basketball at me. I'm just a scrawny guy who doesn't know anything about sports. They incorporated that concept into their song. This is the basketball bounce. And they did music instead of sport, and thank God for that. Or fuck God, thank goodness. Yeah, that one's not too hot either in my area, but and good, good on that. That didn't happen. Most people say they have supportive parents. They're lying. That's so disrespectful. I'm gonna get into trouble for doing that. Fuck it! I don't need them to like me anyway. I like them when I like them back. I love this song, by the way. It sounds like Heat. Shaking Knees by Kid Blue. I have a photography business. For photography. I'm a little bit tired. I could shake it. Ba 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 ba. Shaking knees. No, it's higher. Shaking knees. Close enough. That's how we have to do it. Sometimes you can't do it fully, so you just do it close enough. Whether you're working out, doing homework, you just fuck it, do whatever you can. Don't fuck it, because sex is boring. Where are you supposed to look when they're that close to you? In their face? No! At least I think I am. Fuck. Oh, not that. The opposite. This man is licking his lips. This video is pure chaos. My ribs kind of hurt. He's so chaotic, this guy. 10 on the ground, can't get no release, babe. How sad. Could be me. Your eye contact doesn't scare me! Because I don't fall in love with men anymore! Woo! Bad advice, cause I've been riding high. I'm calming down, I got shaky knees, babe. Shake, shake. I hear it through the walls tonight. Someone's calling from the other side. Bum, bum, boom. Falling through a flash of light. But in this time. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. I'm not in a singing mood today. And today we're not a princess. I never was. Well, maybe a while ago. 2 years ago. 3 years ago. I actually looked like a girl. Walked in the forest. Not anymore! Life has sucked everything I have out of me. Suck. Oh my god, this guy. Shaky, shaky. I love chaotic. Chaos and chaotic people. They're fun. 1, 2, 3, 4. The shaking knees, I could shake knees. Is he wearing boots? Like shiny boots? I think he's the artist's brother. You fucker. I can see him mouth it. Kid Bloom is a great artist, and a lot of his songs are comfortable to sing because they're at a lower pitch, which it's really fun. And the high notes I hit them too, but they're just vocally and pitch wise very fun to sing and also very comfortable for me. If I get too tired of singing high, I just drop like one octave or two, and it's yeah. Uh, speaking voice is normal, but I can't hit many high notes. Pretty mid speaking voice pitch wise, but can't hit many high notes. Am I dying inside slowly? Like, is everything that I normally feel gonna go? No, because you can't actually quite wipe out all of your human emotions. There are gonna be some emotions left. But I do wonder sometimes if I am dying inside slowly. Like, the bits of me that are electric and colorful are just shutting down. No more lights. Lights out. Bye bye. Good night. Private jet inhabited by pensioners. Oh. Map fuckers! Map fuckers! Get them! I'm joking. This is Sledgehammer by Kid Bloom. I listen to music and talk. I think I have to leave because I'm starting to feel bad. Oh. I got recommended a song on. It was put in a playlist. I heard it a long time ago called Pain by King Princess. What a kinky video. Oh my god. Flatline by Orla and I Like the Idea of You. Some songs I haven't heard in a while. Not John my marker, or is it a tattoo? Hey, we're both wearing ripped jeans. Ruben, for some reason, in his younger years, like when he's like my age and probably younger, um, where he's my age or probably younger, he has like things right on his arm. Like in a lot of interviews, he just has stuff right on his arm. Would have been nice to date him when he was younger. Not saying that he's old, he is young, but time passes. Hollywood, and I am aromantic. I wasn't before that though. What? I've said that 1,200 times on stream by now. Every stream I say it so many times. I don't know why. Ah, I'm bouncing around like I'm headless. Does he want to be swung like a sledgehammer, or does he want to be clobbered? Because he has been before in a music video. Kid Bloom, what is going on? He's a feminine boy. Very talented artist, and I love his music. I've listened to it a lot when walking, when I was like 19 and 20. Now I'm 23 and old, and nothing matters, which feels good because if things did matter, well, that would be quite nice, wouldn't it? We can't afford it at the moment, okay? We just can't afford it. I tried, but it didn't work. Uh-huh. Should we watch a show for Ruben Biceps? Maybe. He's a strong man. But He has nice arms. That's me giving a compliment. I'm not. Anyway. I'm not really. Something. Did I sleep enough last night? Should I stand up maybe? Or I don't know. Oh. Oh fuck, I am tired physically. Parts of me are sore and I'm just tired in general. Oh, what? I think I'm just physically tired and I didn't sleep enough, so. Yep, this is sore. Oh, that goes all the way up. Jesus fuck. Oh, not like we haven't worn revealing clothes on stream. We have. I don't give a fuck about anything. At first glance, you're like, oh yeah, she's a girl, and then you look into my eyes and you notice how dead I am on the inside. You see that you hear maybe like eyes are like the windows to the soul, but then that's not necessarily a good thing because you look in and there's nothing. So it's not like magical or beautiful. There's just nothing on the inside anymore. My eyes twitching. Okay, I need to rest my body because my nervous system is fucked. Very fucked. Do you like my outfit? How does it look? You can't really see it. There's my outfit. I'm on my knees now. I don't want to show too much. You say that, but you stand up in shorts and go bad bitch, go bad bitch. Ugh. I'm so tired. Emotionally, partially, as well as where the damage is. There you go, fluffy hair. Ruben has straight hair, but I have wavy hair because I'm not. I think there is a guy who also has the same hair color as me. And it's wavy. It's not because I'm Arab. I'm half Arab, half Arab. I can make it look like I don't speak Arabic, and then like just understand everything they say, insults included. And then I'm like, shukran jito, shukran bzaf. بغيتو شوية ديال الشاي. Well, we say shay, but ate is what tea is called. And then like there is shay, shy. Could it have been an Indian word? Because there's some words like, isn't chub an Indian word before it became Arabic? Y'all be stealing shit off each other. Stick to your own language. And them saying that as a Moroccan is just like, you're done. Kill. Done, 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 done. Because you have so many words from French, so it's like, y'all. Do you like my outfit? Do you like it?
I'm sitting on my legs right now, but my feet get numb eventually. It's floor time, guys. Floor time happens on multiple conditions. When I'm mentally breaking down, when I don't know what to do, or option 3 is when I am physically or mentally tired. I am tired. But outfit. There it is. I'm chubby. That's the tag. I mean, the camera is like low, but this is okay. So just like social media isn't real, so this is me not like flexing at all, and that's all the fat. Like that's all the fat that I have, which is normal because for so long I didn't work out. Oh, that didn't feel very nice. Oh, my legs, my knees. The joints! Okay, it's gonna be floor time. This is floor time. I do a bunch of sus things on stream, like show off a ton of my skin. Well, I did just show off a ton of my skin when I was grabbing my two rolls of fat. That's just how it is. I'm chubby. I eat and I mentally break down, and my like body chemistry, like the amount of cortisol in my system, impacts how I look. But yeah, we had a good run of it, didn't we? Before we started to look like shit. Lipstick is from Temu. Yeah. I'm looking at my closet. I'm sleepy. Like I can't, not in a way that I want to sleep, but in a way where I kind of feel like I didn't get enough sleep last night. Do you see my eye twitch? There it is. Belly fat. And I don't want to be too thin, but this could use a home renovation. I should be nice to myself. It's yeah, I mean I do have a waist, but it's just not that small. It's like it's okay. That's what it looks like. I'm bending back a little bit, but that's actually because I'm chubby, and that's where the jeans left their mark on my stomach. And that line is a roll of fat, so yeah. Let's go rolls of fat. That's me not. This is me not flexing at all. Oh fuck. That's enough me showing off my skin for one stream. I used to actually be able to sing. Sometimes you're just that fucking creature is back. There's so in between our walls. Sometimes the cat sat on my face. There's like something in between the two walls, and it's a sound, and yeah. And the cat is like, I gotta get my paws onto it. And so in the process of doing that, he walks on me and then sits on my face. So I don't get to show off my muscles today. Yep, there is something there. Probably like a roach crawling the walls. If you're chubby, be yourself. If you're scrawny, be yourself. Yeah, be built like a 2000s video. Stop sexualizing them. I'm asexual. I can't sexualize them. Okay, we'll stop objectifying them. Okay, fine. Get you a guy who's built like a 2000s video character, and you will ask for nothing more in life. Skin isn't perfect either, but I look like I spent time in a fucking chest. You know, like a pirate's chest. Looking at my nose fucks with me. I can't. Okay, we'll make this the picture of an album. There's only so many times I can kneel, because it like that much weight put onto like my knees it hurts. So I'm wearing my ripped jeans. People like to pose like this. No, you see my. And they like it. This is when you're at the beach and you're looking at shells and crabs. Personally, the sexiest pose is kneeling, which is why I do it so much. Anyway, moving on. We're not gonna get too much into it. My rolls of fat. This is what it looks like because I'm not using Photoshop. Or anything. That's what it looks like. I'm a bit chubby. Yeah. You think everyone looks great on social media. You think that. But you're wrong! Because you're wrong about so many things like me. Okay, well. These jeans are so baggy, they're hard to get into after the shower. It's just difficult. Oh. I want a marker, fuck. I can come here and do whatever I like because you live once, and typically people who tell you I'm on my knee is on a marker and it hurts. It hurts. Typically people who tell you what not to do are people who don't really want you to be happy, and they notice that doing what you do makes you happy, and they'll find some stupid, shitey excuse to be like, yeah, it's embarrassing, you shouldn't do that. You know, that thing that you do doesn't make a lot of money. They don't actually agree with what's fucking coming out of their mouth. They just do not want you to be happy. Anyway, my knee is on a marker, and I have to get up. There we are again. Me and my rolls of fat. I just want to have abs and a flat stomach, but I don't. Instead, you get this. Okay, that feels a bit better. And that is why I stay single. Thank you for coming to my show, my stream. I didn't really give a fuck in the past. I did a bit, but not too much. But now all of a sudden, I'm like more insecure, and I think it's being exacerbated by YouTube Shorts. People with like really good looking abs. And I don't think looking good all the time is realistic. So it's good on them that they look like that. Like you're healthy and you look excellent. Good for you. But to be that to look like that all the time, I don't think it's like realistic, to be honest. Like if you can, go ahead. I personally don't want massive abs. I want to have muscles and for them to be small but showing. That's the main thing for me. But that would take effort. Okay, I'm getting tired all of a sudden. Just a little bit though. But then like when they advertise it, then that's not good, and you just get upset and you feel bad about yourself. But I came here to look like shit and be sus, so fuck everyone and fuck everything. I look the way I look, and I have for a while. What do we do now? Geez, I don't know. Listen to music. I think I'm a bit out of it today. I could take a break, but yeah, typically when people tell you not to do something you enjoy doing, and they come up with some lame, old, shitey excuse, like, what you're doing is embarrassing, it's not gonna make you money, oh, that kind of thing, it's for insert any kind of derogatory word, including the word slut. Typically, they're not saying it from a place of actual concern, they're saying it from a place of saying the word jealous is going to be very uncomfortable, considering that I've shown that I'm far from perfect, speaking physically. But from a place of, I don't know how to say it. Corpse does it better than me. Corpse is an artist and a streamer / content creator. He started out as a content creator, but he's always been into music and has made his music since, he's been making music since he was 12, basically. But just to kind of give him the credit and not just paint him as only a content creator. Music is very much his thing. But, like, they don't want to see you happy. So if you bust a pose and you look sexy, they're going to try to take that away from you, basically. Me, I have to take my ass to the gym, but I'm not going to the gym. There's people there, and I don't even want really big muscles. I just, yeah. Tired. Tired as fuck. Should I wear the collar? The problem is wearing that collar, we're not gonna say that. We're not gonna go into that. No. I would love to be in a leash. And just to be fucking pulled on it. But you're aromantic. But you're aromantic. Really? Really? I want all sorts of things. But I can't. I want to be kept in a state where I can't say that online. That's. Because, yeah. Just a bit sleepy today. That's all. I just want everything to stop so I can exist. Because lately I haven't really been existing. I'm barely alive. But yesterday I felt alive because I went on a walk at night. That was pretty nice. 2:14. Ugh, Jesus fucking Christ. I think I look alright with half my face covered and then with the other half. And I look a little bit like shit. But it is what it is. I have relatively have a bit of muscle, but it's covered right now. So I can't flex like the fucking loser that I am. Loser is a pretty good degradatory term because you're not actually going for anyone like any like specific insecurities if you're degrading your partner in that specific moment. You're talking down to them without actually hurting them, which is the best thing if you like being degraded. Useless and unskillful. Anyway, let's not get into that. Yeah, because we're gonna go into it with full confidence and then squeeze our way out. Because it is already an uncomfortable thing to talk about. Have fun and be safe. Ring from Timu. So pretty. Not my rules with that. Then cover them. It looks nice when I'm standing up, but when I sit down, it Did you see the crease? The crease of like where yeah. I wish I had a smaller waist, but I don't. This is me not flexing. Who needs to be attractive? In the end, if you're attractive, people just want to fuck you, which is really sad for me. Like as a concept, it's just pretty fucking. It sounds like I'm fucking coping. I'm not. Please enjoy yourself and have fun. Like live your life. But just to me, I actually felt genuine sadness when I thought about that because, like, I don't know, it's sad. Personally, in my opinion, which isn't always true, it's about what the hands can do. It's about what the hands can do. I mean, you can't really see it, but it's okay. I don't have a big frame. I'm actually below 5 feet, and so all the fat just gets compressed. Lucky me. I think in order to be kinky, you need a lot of dopamine, and if you have that much dopamine, why bother with sex? Kink is way more fun. You want like one thing to go inside you. That's it. Just one. What do you suggest? Other things that don't involve internalizing, because people have come into my room, they've come into my life, they've come into my area. They show up here, think they own the place. My body is the one place people haven't been. Am I ready to give that up? Like, actually, my one last shred of fucking privacy. Am I ready to give that up? No. And the fact that I haven't says something. I'm asexual, by the way. There was a moment where it fluctuated because my brain chemistry changed. My brain just stopped producing dopamine. I couldn't enjoy music, I couldn't sing, and I couldn't be kinky. So I got to know what it feels like to experience sexual attraction. And now I'm back to being ace because orientation is complicated and it can change. So comb my hair out of it. Isn't that gratte i surreite Woody? Gratte i surreite, gratte i surreite Woody. Bum 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 off pitch. Oh god, if I let someone slap me every time I was on off pitch, I'd enjoy that a lot. I would enjoy that so much. I'd start my brain would be like just be off pitch so you can get slapped. But my face would just be red because I haven't been singing very well lately. Bum. I'm uncomfortable. So yeah, whenever I do this, it's not just you who gets uncomfortable, it's me. And I know I chose to say it fully voluntarily. But yeah. Bum 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 ba-da-da-da-dum. Bum 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 ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba. Gratte i surreite Woody. Like, singing is supposed to be my thing. At that point, just slapping with both hands at the same time if I can't sing properly. I wouldn't even, like, stop you as well. I'd just be like, yeah, this is fair. If I'm supposed to sing, I should sound good. And if I can't, then it's like, well, in my opinion, it's like one of the few things that I can actually do, in my opinion, relatively well. And if I can't, then it's like, then I have nothing. So slap me. With both hands. As hard as you possibly can, please. Yeah, it's just so sad how I can't sing. Oh no, this is getting too sausalicious. Arrivo. 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 Okay, I did too many saucy things on stream. You live once, don't you? Because if I don't go, like, yeah, slapping is great, people might not know that about themselves. And so we just live our lives never talking about these things while they go and have sex in movies and they show us the footage. Ah! Meanwhile, I just want someone to treat me like shit. With my consent, of course, and we have a conversation before about what you can and can't do. And the fact that, like, I'm not happy with how everything is going just makes it better. It just makes it better. We gotta get out of this situation that we made. Oh, you know what happened yesterday? When I'm just vibing or chilling, I make this noise. I go. Oh, it's not showing. Oh, harder. That's what I said. And then he did because I don't just stick to one side. I go both. So I make that noise, and then it made me think of Save Your Tears, the remix of Vice Town, because it goes. Oh, I run away. I don't know why I run away. I run away. Do 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 do. It goes. Brrr. So, yeah. This ring is loose. On my index finger, maybe? You tell me how it looks. Does it look better on this finger? Or this one? Oh, obviously this one. Oh no, my arms are big. I have big hands. Yeah, because in the few days where I actually got to experience sexual attraction for the first time, I couldn't be kinky in the same way because my brain chemistry was different. And then, like, when it started up again, like the capacity to be kinky, it came back strong. Oh my god. I was like a different kind of horny. Like, not for sex, but for other things that just don't really have that much to do with sex, to be honest. So, that was interesting. I shouldn't talk about these things. And I walked into this like voluntarily. This was voluntary. I was a volunteer. That's how voluntary it was. Um, my ring. Why my hair look like that? Be normal. Bitch, never. But if you don't seem autistic, how can you be autistic? Because I don't fit into the rules. I break them with my rules of fat. My rules of fat, bitch. I probably shouldn't do that because it's a cultural. I roll my R's a lot, but that's a cultural thing, element. I should avoid mimicking elements of people's culture that I'm not related to at all. Rio. Just like a little bit of volume. That's better.
Oh fuck, one ear is louder. You ever feel annoyed by me? You feel like this is too much? Or I'm like just flashing way too much of my skin? Rolls of fat included. Because that's, why be positive when I can show off all the imperfections? Including the bits of my personality that are worst. Oh my god, talk properly. You have no excuse to talk badly because you have no dick in your mouth. This came out like an insult. I'm actually asexual? Like, I want something in my mouth, but I don't want it to be a dick. Like, what makes that one special? Don't get me wrong, your penis is great at peeing, but why would people want to put it in their mouth? Like, specifically. It's so specific! It's like saying you want mayonnaise mixed with vanilla ice cream, and everyone likes it for some reason. Why do y'all consume that? You woke up and chose Orbeez, but there was no explanation. Give me something to go off of here. Other than a depressive episode that showed me what it actually feels like. Oh, that was... Well, it's over now, so I don't have to suffer from it anymore. Oh, fuck, I'm hungry. I gotta grab snack. Ruben looks good with wet hair. Okay, why it's a compliment. That's all it is. This is Samurai by Jim Yosef. I thought he was Arab for a while. One of his first songs that I heard was Volcano. Blow it up like a volcano, but he uses Oriental instruments, so I just assumed this guy was Arab. Like me. Baby No Money is part Arab. Let's go! Let's go! Papa Balafaya. That's from his song Edamame. I think I have one edamame here, like a green bean. I think. Getting slapped gives me infinite amounts of joy over getting having the sex with someone. Grammar, I don't know her. Reintroduce yourself, please. Woo! Solid piece of music. You're kind of flirtatious for someone who's dead inside. I know. Should I not quit doing that? No, I want to get an ego boost, but if someone gets attached to me, I'll collar them. Like, listen, you bastard. Don't do that, that's not good. That's like not eating your greens. Oh, should I keep my mouth shut? I don't regret anything I say. I just don't mean it in a way, like, if I ever compliment someone, I'm not, like, in love with them. Because I don't. I feel a bit weird today. I think it's the smell in the air. Like, somebody got dryer sheets and it changes the vibe of the house. And also, I didn't sleep enough. I got, like, maybe 6 hours of sleep. I deserve to show off my body here. Because I spent so many years being told not to wear a bikini, I lost bits of my youth. That's a nice slogan for our life. Losing bits of my youth. From... Sorry for being slut. Oh no, that's just derogatory. They're gonna get cancelled and you'll get follow suit. It's horrible. You want to be emotionally unstable and cancelled? Fuck, now we have to reschedule ourselves. Da 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 da. Oh, we shouldn't have made that noise. Is that allowed on YouTube? Am I fucked? Am I screwed over? Oh, my boobs are sore.
Hey, well, I'm allowed to make that noise, right? I'm not. I get so scared moaning on stream. It's an act of voice acting. There were a couple times where the beat drop was so good that I let out a noise, but it wasn't actually a moan. It was lacking most of the emotion, as is the case with a lot of the things that I do. So, yeah. I can't actually kiss someone on the lips because I will freeze them. So they steer clear of me and they know why. So good on them. Ryu? Do I make that noise when I'm more uncomfortable? No, it's fine. It's not. That's not how people moan in sex, and you wouldn't know because you don't even have sex. What if we run out of music? You know when you used to enjoy a song so much, and then your brain just dies to it for some reason, even though it was your favorite thing once upon a time? What if we just run out of music to like listen to, and we keep dying to it? Sorry for being bleak on stream. It's probably worse than flashing bits of myself, both on purpose and by accident, and posing in weirdly, in interesting ways. Not actually interesting. I ain't shit, but rule number one: I ain't shit. Is that the first note to "You Are Heartless"? You are so heartless. Not the letter, the notes. I love this song. It's Outside by Calvin Harris, featuring Ellie Goulding. Oh, ba-da-da-da-da-da. Now I'm on the outside. I'm dead inside. Cry, but I feel like a slab of concrete. I can't feel anything anymore. Rio. I have to publish my paper on kink and dopamine so that stupid fucking psychiatrists don't take my fucking idea. We think you have a disorder. Oh, really? Maybe I'm just different and my genes have been around longer than yours. Oh. And I found time to be a slut. Slut? A slut? Slut? Can I be a slut? Slut? Slut. That hits. Sorry. I can't be anyone's slut, because it won't make me feel anything. Isn't like slut someone who likes sex? And I'm asexual, so I can't even. I don't qualify, no matter how much I do. No matter how much I act up, I can't be that. I can give you a referral, but I can't do that myself. So I wrote a joke one time saying that I don't qualify to be a slut. Oh, very funny. Shut the fuck up. Cat hands! Music Man. Music Man is Ruben, not Calvin Harris. Just to clarify, Ruben will always be Music Man, no matter how much I die inside and lack any form of romantic attraction.
The outside. I don't want to go out, it's too warm. It would have been nice to date him when he was younger. I'm not calling him old. He's young. I'm done. And we're all old. And it's all a lie because you're just young depending on when you were born. Jesus, aren't you a ray of sunshine? Morning, babes. It's a bit pessimistic in this part of town. Once more. No, it's over. I need more. I need to fucking sleep. Love songs written from the perspective of women are just excellent. Songs like See You Again and Torn by Ava Max. See You Again is a song by Vicetone featuring Anna Clendening. Yeah. She's a pretty lady, but she is very talented as well. She has a lovely voice. She has the perfect voice for a love song. I sing a love song, and the guy's like, oh fuck, are you a man? Do I look like a man? I'm joking. I'm okay with being a little bit masculine. The thing that guys do when they wear chains and don't button their shirt fully, not only do I want that, but I also want to be that. Gotta get myself some pecs so I can do that shit. There's more than one way to be slutty. There is more than one way to be slutty. Oh no! Right now, baby, I'm torn. He is a bottom, and I love it. Well, sub/bottom. It's interchangeable, but not exactly the same. I shouldn't say these things. But I chose to, so I'll deal with the consequences. Wait, did I attack? We're starting drama every day, but that's your favorite part? This is interesting. Wish I could stop to save me. Well, it's interesting, and that's the reason why I could sing it so properly before. Oh, fuck, I'm embarrassed. I am self-aware to some extent, but there's a delay. Fuck. Yeah, I am sleeping. Give me more. Okay, please. Being torn. It's cold. Cause baby, when I'm with you, I just don't know what my problem is. Wanna walk out the door? Oh no. Right now, baby, I'm torn. Enough, can't take anymore. Oh no. Right now, baby, I'm torn. You give me love and give me more. Do 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 love. Can't take anymore. Oh no. Right now, baby, I'm torn. Label.
The only singers use autotune, but I think Ava Max's voice is original. Yeah, she's a very good singer. I love that her songs are kind of depressive, but like groovy low. Yeah, yeah, exactly. I made that face and it reminded me of Ruben. Ruben Ren he's a music man, but a younger version of him. Reminded me of a face that he pulled in one of the interviews that I saw. Kind of looked charming with his hair pushed up, but whatever. We're not gonna. I think I need to go grab some more sleep because I'm tired. My mom is just a massive stressor on my life. I'm not even joking. I'm not like trying to paint myself a victim. You know, believe whatever you want to believe. I'm just gonna talk. Hey, they got it too. The same sample of ABBA and Cher, Gimme Gimme, and Hung Up by Madonna. Loved it. I noticed the bring. Yep, I recognize that. Remember the lyrics? The lyric deserves a cookie. Personally, I like it when she says. Personally, I like it when she says, "I can't get enough, can't take any more." Yum. That's yummy. Especially the second bit. Can't take any more. Ugh. Yeah. That's good. You're freaky. I know. I've always been like that. I could experience a lot of romantic attraction and be freaky. But now, just one of those things. Freaky. I'm tired. Ugh. Fuck.
much. That was too loud. I don't want to hear. Romantical. Control. Don't make that face. Okay. Not actually. Stone Cold by Tommy Jungberg. Tape machines. Love song of the man. I fucked up. You say. They always say that in EDM songs. Things that I said came out totally wrong. When it's tainted. Relatable, but not in a romantic way. Big black hole. You got me stone cold. Now watch the fucking microphone pick up my voice. Fuck. Oh. Okay, I'm done. Let the man do his job. I'm tired of. I'm just tired in general. I can't feel anything. Remo. I'm so coiled up. Give my body a break. Pop up button. Firstly, I don't want to bind you close. Oh, baby. The song sounds cool too. When you use that electric guitar that has no to it, the song sounds cooler, in my opinion. I used to be an indie girl before I became an EDM girl. To a big black hole. You got me stone cold. Oh, and we're cold, just not from a relationship. I have to do an unfreezing spell on every man that I've ever touched. But luckily, there will be no unfreezing spell because I haven't touched it. I keep to myself. Last man I spoke to was a cashier. He spoke to me. I didn't speak to him. Oh, and my dad. There's that. Ah! Two, three, four. My microphone probably did pick that up though. The screaming. But you can't call the microphone a bitch. It is unprofessional and rude. It did it first. It did it first. It didn't pick up my voice. Fuck me. Okay, fuck. I'm not actually mad. I think my stomach growled to the same pitch of that, but my ears are muffled so I can't quite hear it. An 80s sounding song by ELFL. Never right now. Very romantic, very sweet. Since you're leaving. Tired. An Uben or an Uben? Oof. I saw you, that's you. It's never right now. Right now. Someone like you wouldn't take it. I don't even try. Even try. Someone like you wouldn't take it. Never right now. Right now. Someone like you wouldn't take it. I don't even try. Even try. Should we get it right now? You said you fuck. You said you're leaving tomorrow at dawn. Ooh, come along. To believe in the thought. But once it's dead, it's obvious. I'm dead inside. I became a romantic due to trauma. Oh well, since I saw you and you, it's never right now. Right now. Oh, someone like you wouldn't take it. I don't even try. Even try. So that's I saw you and you, it's never right now, right now. Someone like you wouldn't take it. I don't even try, don't even try. Forget it right now. Earbud warning, I'm gonna sing. I used to be weirdly on pitch with songs, but now it's not much of a thing because singing requires certain brain chemicals and I lack them. So I just do not sound as good anymore, in my opinion. And also in yours. I normally don't speak on these things. I goes, your opinion is your opinion. I'm not gonna say what you think. Let me say what you think. Because I think I know. Anyway, next song. Flux Vortex, because it makes me feel alive. Yes, let's go! Woman with an accent. Her hair looks lovely. If you have an accent, you're hot. And if you change it, it's gonna interrupt my day. Like a non-English speaking accent. What the fuck is wrong with you? A lot of things. Ooh, ooh. Doesn't mean I'm gonna date you. I'm just complimenting you. You don't want me to date you. I have a wonky nose and a lot of personality issues. Besides, I love being alone. I hate, only one who calls me is a scammer and my mom. I answer neither of them. I think my foot hitting the floor is the same pitch of the drum. Some type of shit Alginroarelagarh would say in the stream. Ba 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 ba. So well without me, facts. Me. Oh, muscles. My muscles. And maybe my rolls of fat as well. They got roped into it, but they didn't want to in the beginning. Oh, and you kiss me goodbye. Last time. Day. Just to tell me. Wind up. But I died inside because the time I was trying to make my dreams come true, somebody did something awful. Multiple times, not just once. Multiple times. And then they took my room from me, so I stayed here downstairs. And my room that I love so much felt like it was taken from me. So, I don't know when the point of impact happened, but I just got fucked up 2 years ago. Alright, here we go. Ooh, no human connection. 1, 2, 3, 4. Without me. Ugh. Me. Just give me the dopamine and fuck off. It's better that way. Candy Crush. Drinking on your own. Da 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 da. Oh, Kid Bloom again. Love this indie singer. Ever wonder? I know I do. When you take it from me, look what you make me do. Ever wonder? I know I do. Ever wonder? Why now it's hard, not giving me a sign, how come? So close, so far, you're giving me the ice I want. When you do what you do, I can see right through you, even though I'm used to. I won't be long, don't be long. How come? Ooh, it's overwhelming. Too early to tell me how come. Ooh, oh, ever wonder? I know I do. When you take it from me, what you make me do. Ever wonder? I know I do. Always pushing back on me now. Always too late, I found. Sick to the touch, had me fucked up. And I don't know how. I know I don't sound that good. I'm not fishing for compliments. I've sung for a long time, but just my opinion, these days I just don't sound as good. I hope it comes back though. But tell me, how come? Ooh, oh, ever wonder? I know I do. When you take it from me, what you make me do. Do you make me do. Always pushing back. Always too late, I found. Stick to the touch, had me fucked up. And I don't know how. Whoa. Call Me by Your Name, but it's a cover by Rain Paris. I think she is either like she's, I don't know, am I allowed to say queer? Of course you are, you're asexual. Dumb shit. Personally, I'm dumb. Like, oh my god, I'm gonna get cancelled for saying that, but it's such a fun joke. Maybe just flip it to them and then cancel them and be like, yeah, so I know you wanted to cancel me, but I know something that you did. How about we have at it? Vivo! Why do I like wearing slutty clothes on stream? Because it makes me feel something. And I don't want to wear clothes that cover me up. It's very simple. It gives me an unbelievably large amount of chemicals to wear slutty clothes on stream. I don't mean that in a derogatory way. Call me by your name. Oh, it's only gonna pay us the facts. I caught it bad yesterday. You hit me with a call to your place. Ain't been on in a while anyway. Was hoping I could catch you throwing smiles in my face. Oh, she's pretty. Oh my god. She is like me. Just not, I don't like women or men anymore. Never liked women, romantically, but only here to sin. If even in your garden, I like her top. I'm gonna call it a top. What an ironic word. Ah, 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 ah. Hey, so what you're buying? Whoa, why some of the times every time I speak? Gorgeous lady. Let's go, queen. That's all I'm on friends. Sounds better. Nothing else. Nothing else. Drop everything. Judah.co, bro. Make Judah your own. Really? I listened 2 years ago, but I didn't know really much about the meaning. It was my favorite song for a while. Something. Make it good. Take the phone, Black color. I'm supposed to swoosh. So leave it all behind. Well, the end for the beat. Fish. Bass guitar. Okay, not quite. Note is high and then it goes low. Oh. Nice. Good beat though. Nice. baby. Just looking at music video. Really housey looking video. Really housey. Not that I would know anything about that. I'm not the expert. It is a house song. word in my language. That or not. Just saying. One, two, three, four. It's 4 beats behind. Oh. Beat drop. Oh, yeah. movie and then midnight. Not too much mouth work. I'm marketing. I come alive, out in the wild. Too high. I come alive, out in the wild. I'll take it an octave down. It's too high for me. I can't reach it. Feeling this hard. Sometimes. I'm making a noise, and I'm like, oh yeah, that's sometimes I get a good feeling. Ironically. A cry of despair. Hey, it's the same pitch. Nice. In the depths of my despair, I find a crumb of irony. A moment when I wasn't completely wrong about something. How nice. Bum bum bum, bum bum bum, bum 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 bum. Somebody's cooling the house. He's cooling the house. They're cooling the house. That's house in Scottish. That up, silly American. Welcome to America, the land where dreams never come true. Unless they're nightmares. You might want to leave. Just kidding. Just kidding. George Monahan, Weiston edits. Wait. They worked with some. Martin Garrix is. He's. Well, I don't know anything about him. I just saw him on an Instagram photo of someone. If I say who's, they're gonna know that I scrolled so far down. Okay, Midnight is coming up. I've heard this playlist a lot of times. And the notes are there. 3, 4. Love this song. Remix. Is it Frozen? Smell these dryer sheets. It's repelling me. It's too fresh and nice. Actually, what it's the strongest smell. The smell is strong. There we go. There he is. He has a nice beard. But regardless of what he looks like, he's a great guy. Very smart at making music. Victor, also very smart at making music. There's people in the fucking house. Get out. Don't come back until you're done on school. Get out. Get out. Oh. Came out of your phone. And it was late. Oh, I get it. Holy cow. That's very funny. I'm a cow. My mom called me a cow last week. I know it was so ridiculous, I just laughed. And I brought it up, and she said, well, I was joking. Really? No, I was joking. I brought the humor to that situation, because I laughed. I giggled. I was like, she's talking so much shit right now. I just wanna stay here fully till midnight. Want nobody else here. I don't know the lyrics. Stop wasting time, so stay till the morning, stay for a while. I just wanna stay here fully till midnight. And fall right into you. We missed the woo, no. Thought I was too far to be saved. I'd do everything by myself. Thought I'd never fall in love again. And still think that. Yeah, we're still in that. I'm in my villain arc. Well, not really. I'm neutral. I'm not good or bad. I just don't give a fuck. Now I just wanna stay here. Nobody else. Mom is wasting time, so stay till the morning. I just wanna lay here, fully till midnight. Fall right into you. Kinda high, and I have to push more air out, and there's people in the house, so no noise gonna come out of it. Ribbon time. Thank you for that. Shadow time. No sad songs. Ribbon tops.
Yes. What? I'm standing. I'm standing. Yeah. Always comes home in the middle of the day. Come on, stay where you are. I don't want to see you. I'm very well rested. I should get more sleep. Somebody's cooling the house and the AC is right behind me. I fell on it yesterday. But it's okay because it's flat. Detergent and smell good. Don't you dare come up those fucking stairs. Don't you dare come up those fucking stairs. I will steal your donuts. It will be so bad for you. And I'll replace them with mayonnaise cubes. Fuck. I think it's kind of noisy right now. Is it affecting? Sleepy. Are there workout instruments at the gym that work out this bit of your arm and this bit? What is that muscle called? Oh my god, I don't even think about it because I don't give a fuck. No offense if you like to do those things. Oh my god, my eyes twitching. I'm not very healthy, but I try to avoid having too much junk food. I post unhinged things on my Instagram. Today I rolled over, I grabbed a phone, and I posted a picture of my face, and then another picture, and I did this. Kissy kissy. My fucking wake up face. Someone sees it, they go, ah!
she offering me kiss? Kissy, kissy. But I obviously don't mean it. Walkies.
نعم؟ That one?
صوبي الغرفة ديالك.
I will do my room.
اوكي غير نرجع لقاعتكم نصور. ما غاديريش تقراي اليوم ياك؟ ما غاديش تقراي.
I don't have any homework. I just have to I have to read the textbook.
اوكي غادي نقرا شويه تكست بوك نرجع للتقنية مصممة مطرقة.
Got you. That's terrible.
This kind of tore off my lungs. See you next year, Ruben. Thank you, Rose. Thank you so much. Ruben, and Victor.
You get complained about being sad and then do nothing. And obviously it's hard.
Not in my case. Maybe I still have a head, but I don't have a brain. Do you know what that feels like? Yes. But it doesn't. Started to fall, and where were you? I couldn't know you were falling too, grabbing the wind, holding my skin. It's hard because I'm falling. Tell me what I'm falling. It's wrong, but it's hard because I'm falling. Over. Maybe asleep as well. Who knows? Go crazy. But it's hard because I'm falling. Who are you? Control. you. Okay, the caffeine is kicked in, I think. Caffeine is kicked in, I think. In time? Oh, I'll look at them go crazy. Crazy. I want to love you for this. Maybe? I don't know. We'll see, we'll see. I got the violence on this. The house is becoming a fridge, guys. Guys. The house. I'm gonna start cold sweating. This isn't good. The solution to too much heat is not to make an ice cube. People like to always take the extreme solution. I'm feeling a bit sad. Let's be positive all the time. I think people should steal your pasta. Or just make you eat it plain. Just for that. Just for that. Eat your pasta plain since you're so mentally stable. Go on. Go ahead. You have all the time in the world. You. Rubentime? Odds. He's hard. Dancer spins. Cameraman likes the dancer. Get in, cameraman. Let's go. Get it, get it. You gotta zoom in for professional purposes. That's how it is, yeah. Someone said hands up, hands up, hands up. That's interesting. It's a love song. Like a deep one, as opposed to the ones that he and others wrote. Ending, or not being enough, or just dying. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, that was the bit that played us off in my head, like 2 nights ago. It wasn't the song, it was just that segment. Barricade, the barricade, the barricade. Oh, what is it gonna do? Stay in place? Alright, here we go. Let's go dancing. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
I hate when people talk about me.
Satisfaction. And she's smiling. Wait, no, Ruben is not smiling. What a smile from him. Next, the oldie song was an I Like to Party, and then my song that I like. That's not mine, but I just like it. Okay, we're on the intermission, the in between part. Actually, what intermission, I mean inter. those symbols and everybody does. Yeah, but when there's no people around. Okay, you can hear the notes in the background. Next song. They share a note. I think it's a mashup or something like that. Okay, here we go. Oh, I love this song. Fresh glass of orange juice during summer. It's really sunny. Two, three, four. Shoot. Sounds like this song is winding down, but there's a bit more to it. I do the fan sometimes. The song. Very tropical song. Very tropical song. The irony of the song is staggering. So, how relatable. Worst way possible. Holding on, but the love is gone. Alright, wind up time. Speeding up a bit. Oh, it's down time. You wanna go down? Oh, I don't have a choice in anything. Life pours its garbage on me. I have to accept it. Down. text and the label screens. Yes, there it is. Could be wrong, but I'm gonna stick to it. And for Ruben. So hands up high, let's give him that. Look at this chaotic amount of vibe. I love that. Convicted. Music goblins. My hair is stiff. Screaming sound right here. Yep, there it is. Aww, the connection between the crowd and the bystander. Yeah, dialect. I have a weirdly reliable audio. It's one of the few things that I can do. You can hear the pitch of the thing in my head as well. It's probably something I'll look into, but whatever. There it is. Ruben's voice comes on, but not in this set, not in this show. It's in the playlist. It's coming up next. He's pretty. I like her body. Alright. Red lips time. Come on. Mine are pink and brown. Unlisted brown coffee. I think glass. Let's go. Okay, now they're gonna go back and forth. Hold on. Raja. It's a bird in Arabic, I just don't know which one. The filthy pride. Yep, there it is. They're like birds. Pelicans. Has a filthy pride. Oh. Does you really have personal experience with that? How saucy. Interesting note there. Everybody something. Let's go. But no, let's go this time. Merci beaucoup, OBS. Thanks for help. Oh yeah. Next. He's big arms. Nice movement. One note higher. Oh, perhaps multiple. Oh yeah, Subway Surfer music. Let's go. He likes that shit. He likes. I give him his stopping. Yeah, he's vibing to it. Two thousand five too. That's good. Get in there, cameraman. Oh, he's getting paid, but he's not doing it for the money. Respect. I think she's single. That is just my opinion. Enjoy. Two, three, four. is where he rages. I love it. That's going to come up a little bit in temperature. Sun's going to go down. Here. Moving time. Moving time. Suppose it's off here. Such a harsh sound. It's great. Fuck you to all of this music. Troublesome for the ears. Love it. And Uber DJs, and does so with the best of his ability. Expect that, so does Victor. Sorry. Oh, he's locked in now. Sealed. Follow me? Night. Follow me. I love this song. It's sad, but still love it though. If I go with you, follow me tonight to now. Follow me. Singing small talk here. Follow me. Only for the follow. Too bad. Tell me forever not to follow you. And tell you if I go now, will you follow me? Save me from the life I'm follow me. Only for the night to go away. before the night is over. Two, two, three, four. Oh God, I'm going insane. I'm staying. Yeah, because of that, you gotta leave. It's good for you. It's healthy. It's like greens. Leaving is like eating greens. You should leave. Exactly, better leave if you don't. Better run. Exactly. That's what I'm talking about. Nothing you can do. You better run. I don't fall in love because I'm traumatized. I wish you left me so sad. But now I can't rise from for a fact that if I go for a walk now, my ass is going back in the shower. And I personally don't want that. My shower today, it's sweating the shower. I should probably grab some food. The plans are a bit impeded because there's people in the house right now and I can't talk too loud.
I thought you were just gonna laugh.
There were holes in my jeans. You might be thinking, damn shit. Like right here. Motherfucker, there are holes in my jeans by my hips. My eyes twitch.
I feel you rest. Yesterday, Jada was holding Dorito. You never let me fucking hold Dorito. She really was like holding like this. And he and fell right on the floor. He's like, damn, it's such a long day yesterday. Holy shit. The fuck? There's no way he's the so fucking.
I think people are leaving the house. Oh, they left. I love it when people do that. Some people are like, oh yeah, I'm scared because they're gonna leave. My friends are gonna leave me. Personally, people don't make me feel anything. So I'm really, really happy when they leave. The feeling I get when people leave is like breathing fresh air. And I never thought I'd become one of those comedians. But I did. Not because I'm funny, but just because I have trauma. The neural pathways to forming human connections was singed, and I can't do anything about it, so I make jokes about it. I promise I'm not a monster. I just don't feel a fucking thing. Now, when it comes to music, it's a different story. And the same story happens with comedy. I still feel something there. I can't keep people. I try to connect with them, but I don't feel anything. Did you forget what you just fucking said? No, I didn't. I'm just saying it again. That's just how it is. Bitch, I'll pick a fight with you. My fucking scalp is, So what you're saying is that every viewer, every one of us fuckers should leave right now, right here. Yes. Unless you want to stay for the jokes. Am I bad saying? I want to go out, but it's 82 degrees outside. Catch me outside, how about that? I think I should grab some food to recuperate physically, because I'm just a little bit sore, and I can't go for another walk just yet. No, they're back. Okay, just a little bit sluggish today because I didn't get enough sleep. What is that picture, man? Why is there a fucking person inside of a TV box? Watch it on a computer. It looks like it's an HP based on the logo. It's round with a bit of writing in it. It's
meme compilations have the weirdest fucking pictures, and I love it.
Goodness knows.
Temperature, it says 82 degrees Fahrenheit. Sunny. Really, isn't it? That's Thank you for letting me know, Microsoft. Hello. Share. I think I'm gonna have to grab something to eat. Just a second. I want to know what this strip will look like if I wrap it around myself. There's not enough to go around. It's gonna have to be rebuttoned. There really isn't enough to go around? Fuck. Now we just have ultra cleavage, but that's not necessary, honestly. The annoying thing about this jeans is that they're very loose. Anyways, I have to finish my coffee because it's a tradition. Oh, fuck, I hate stuttering because it ruins the smoothness of this fucking sentence. Fuck! Anyways, I'm gonna finish my coffee because it's I can't say the word tradition. Fuck. I'm an English speaker. I'm just neurodivergent with a T at the end. We can open that other topic, but we've done enough on stream. We've honestly we made enough of a mess on here. We're not gonna open new subjects. Just fill in the blanks, okay? Just fill in the blanks. Because that's what they are, blanks. What was I saying? Anyways, I'm gonna finish my coffee because it's a tradition. Tradition. Anyways, I'm gonna finish my coffee because it's a tradition. Or something like that. Anyways, I'm gonna finish my coffee because it's a tradition. It's absolute
garbage. I love it, but and it is garbage. That's the kind of relationship you should have with a person. I like everything about you. It's not like this but this. It's this and this. I love everything about you. What a beautiful thing. But I don't want to be involved in that because I already forgot. There was a reason just now in my head and then it went. Whoopsie daisy. Whoopsie. Cognitively, very much there. There's hair on my mouth, and my scalp is a little itchy because I keep washing my hair. Because I have to walk. I need to move my legs. You know, if I lost weight based on how much I suffered emotionally, I'd be like in a calorie deficit. Like, I don't want to be thin. You know, like Timu doesn't have an XS, an XXS in thigh highs, so I'm not losing weight. It's just not happening. And besides, it's not where I want to lose weight from. I keep forgetting what I want to say. But if I lost weight off of like just if I gained money from losing weight, no. If I that's a horrible horrible thing. If I gained money from suffering emotionally, I'd be so like I'd be locked down. I'd be fine. But the thing is, I do it for free, which is why everything sucks. I don't get paid to emotionally suffer. Not like for people, but just in general. Look, if you get something out of it, you get something out of it. That's your business. I'm the last person who should be making fun of people for liking things. Last person, the very last person. I'm at the bottom of the list, no pun intended. In my case, it's sub or reverse, but I lean a little bit towards being sub. Subathon. I'm a submarine. My eyes are up there, but the rest of me is down below. This is my buggy eyes above the sea. Today feels a bit weird. I think it's the temperature and the smell of those dryer sheets. It's weird, making the vibe of the day feel weird. If I go out now and come back, I will be drenched in sweat. So what can I do? I could eat. Go grab something to eat real quick. My mom is a constant stressor on my life. Okay, so it's much easier to be myself when there's not people around. Of course it is. Oh, and then we apply to the other parts of our life. How nice. But I mean that for stream, as far as stream goes. Yeah. Whatever this is, I love doing it, and I think I'm pretty comfortable with talking endlessly and coming up with jokes, if I do say so myself. Um, yeah, she keeps me under constant stress. It's not healthy for me. Yeah. Everything I say comes out as a joke. Not like a well written one, but there's not a lot of seriousness to my tone. I try to be. Yeah, I am being serious. She does keep me under a lot of stress, which isn't good for me. Because she likes to stress people out and then give them a bit of time to breathe and then come back and stress them out, and so they never really get one consistent line of emotional stability. Which is why I say, like, I suffer emotionally and I don't get paid for it. Like, I just do that shit for free, and I do it so much. Life gets squeezed and drained out of me. I get nothing for it. I just suffer. Anyway, I might go for a walk because there's no one at home. Actually, it's probably a good idea that I do because, my mom is. I don't want to say this about a lot of people. She has problems. And everybody has problems, but hers manifests in such a way where they produce mental health issues for people when they previously didn't have them at all. Which is why the wording of psychology is very annoying and bizarre. It goes, yeah, they have depressive disorder. Their life is shit, but you decided to go of the route of depressive disorder or have anxiety disorder. I hate it when people put all of their belief into psychiatrists and psychology. They say, yeah, I have OCD. Okay, maybe me too. Do you really want to call yourself that though? Like, is that really a nice thing to call yourself? Listen, I like being called things sometimes. It makes me feel some type of way. But even that is a bit excessive, to be honest. Even that is a bit too much. No one has ever left a psychiatrist's office feeling happy after being called borderline personality disorder. Motherfucker! I still have hands, even if you say I have disorders. I'm not easy to push around because I'm not afraid of people. I just don't want to be around them. Okay, so confrontation is terrifying and I avoid it a lot. I don't want you to fight me when I'm in public, especially if I don't know you. But other than that, I'm not afraid to speak my mind. Yeah, we can tell. Shut up. Shut up. Shut your mouth and eat a burger. Oh, there's something in my throat. Shit. What if it's a cockroach leg? That would be horrible, right? No, it doesn't have the oblongness that a cockroach leg has, and also would be bent. There would be a crook in it. Okay, I swallowed it. Uh, and that's what I told him. It slipped out really easily. I should have just kept it to myself. But for some fucking reason, I looked down, and after a moment of pause, I was like, okay, I swallowed it. I haven't! Oh fuck! That's not part of the joke. It's still in my throat. It's supposed to be, babe. And he goes, okay, is that a bad thing? Do I taste bad? Oh, sorry for bringing these things up. I am asexual, but I say filthy things on here. Some of the things I mean them and I want to be involved in them, other things I don't want to be involved in, like the very last joke that I made. I'm gonna grab something to eat because I don't think I can go out in 82 degrees Fahrenheit and walk around the trail, even if just for my health. Because the thing is, I want to walk to like get fit, and I know it's just walking, but I'm gonna do it very gradually. I'm gonna exercise very gradually. It's gonna be a very gradual process. Please listen to my presentation. But I'm afraid that it will give me hip problems because the land is at a slant. And I'm like, right here is sore. I just don't want to give myself joint problems, honestly. I'll be a bit chubby, but I'll have no joint problems. They need to flatten that shit. I'm not in love. No, then we're not accepting different kinds of body types. That would be nice. One of the things that I don't do is in jokes is I don't make fun of body types. It doesn't matter if you're big, it doesn't matter if you're small, it doesn't matter if you're curvy, it doesn't matter if you're flat. There's problems that come with being curvy and it's being too chubby. And it's just generally annoying and I will get over it. I will be fine. Because being insecure for long periods about my body and face isn't something I do. I have other things to worry about, like, how everything is pointless. Nothing has. You want it on a vibrato? Sure. Nothing has a meaning. Nothing has a meaning anymore. I did it on the beat. Like I kept it a certain amount of length. Everything is pointless. Off pitch. I'd slap myself, but it would turn me on. Anyway. So that one is one of those things where if I involve myself in it, I enjoy it. But it would hurt, exactly. Oh no, I forgot the melody. Oh, it's there. Unless the stream ended, it's ended. I have to. Yeah, I would melt and then get hip problems. Maybe in the reverse order. Who knows? I still have the skeleton, so what the fuck am I saying? Nothing is working except for stream. Stream quality is excellent. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. It's difficult to say goodbye and easier to live a lover's lie. And I've tried to say, babe, I'm gonna ruin you if you let me stay. You still mean everything to me, but I wanna be free. I'll ruin, yeah, I'll ruin you. I'll ruin. I've been doing things I shouldn't do, things I shouldn't do. Yeah, yeah. Uh huh. Ooh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Uh huh. Ooh, yeah. It's difficult to move on when nothing was right and nothing's wrong. You still can look me in the eye. 'Cause you've been bitten once and now you're twice as shy. And I've tried to say, babe, I'm gonna ruin you if you let me stay. You still mean everything to me, but I wanna be free. I'm a ruin by Marina. I have to go down an octave at some point because it's just too high for me, and you can actually hear how much my voice is degrading. No, how much my voice is grating. Now I can just I can hear that. Earbud warning, a very belated one, of course. Should I go for a walk? It's not gonna make me any thinner. I don't want to be thin. I just want a slim waist. That's it. Everything else can be chubby as fuck. From my face to my arms to my legs. I do not care. I gotta fit into those thigh highs. Because you can't be too chubby for thigh highs. That means you'll just have like a little bit of pudge. And personally, I find that attractive. I'm gonna grab a snack because I don't think it's good for my heart to go outside. I don't have heart problems. I just get heart palpitations when I get agitated by something. I will be right back. Milk is on the stove. I'm grabbing cookies and chips. Not pita chips. Tortilla chips. Bread chips. Yeah. Okay, so they're similar parts of the mouth. That's quite interesting. Yeah, when you have two L's in some languages, you know this already, it becomes a y sound, like réveil. Réveil or like, it means wake up. Réveiller, to wake up, but then in French, if you want to say I wake up, je me réveille. Because something like you do to yourself, like I get up, I wake up. It is so fucking bright outside, it hurt my eyes. Oh, I gotta go grab milk. I'll be right back. It reminded me of a joke that I wanted to do about bulking up using cookies. Yeah, we spoiled it. I came back to put on deodorant. If anyone calls me gross, I will ban you myself. Be right back in a minute.
Alright, let's finish the show. I've watched it a million times at this point, but I still watch it because I think it made me feel something. And I like the music. There's one specific song that I love, and there are a set of songs that sound tropical, which I really, really like. So yeah, let's continue watching. They have the same pitch or something, those two songs? Because I keep confusing them. I could just be dumb, but. Oh shit. I'm ultra dumb. Oh, that's funny, because the show is called Ultra. Fuck. It's not I Want to Run Away, it's. Cat and Estelle. No Way Out. I thought it was I Want to Run Away. I think it has the same pitch as the song, what's it called? Just for the Night. And enjoy the ride. Starting with granola because it's kind of healthy, and I'm dipping it into chocolate milk. 3 essential ceramides. That is, I'm joking, that's actually stuff that you find in facial cleanser. I'm just kidding. Please don't take this seriously. They are the same pitch. Oh, close enough. They one after another. Same. Time? Oh fuck. Reuben time is when he talks. Brown hair man. White. Correct. Correct. Brian made that noise in Black Books. She's looking at the photos. The show from the early 2000s, I think. Yeah. Right before I was born. This guy is not afraid of the camera. The camera doesn't grab him, he grabs the camera. And I love that. It's so chaotic. The same way one might grab a bird by the neck. You know, just no hesitation. It's kind of a... His lack of fear is amazing. I'm not simping. That would imply not being dead inside. I am. But it's not my fault. They wanted to have a bad year, and I got roped into it. That's what fucking happened. 2 years ago. And it's fine because I don't care. He's exhausted here. Aww. You too, Ruben. You're also awesome. We gotta show the tooth fairies we believe in them. The DJs. We gotta show them we believe in them. Make some noise. Make some noise. You were told at some point not to shut the fuck up. Now it's time to do the opposite. Make some noise. The Ruben, sure. He has a great voice. Bouncing Dutchman. Let's go. Sorry for saying that. Every so often I acknowledge his nationality, and I promise I don't do it disrespectfully. If you want, you can do the same. He lives on the other side of the country. We live on the farthest away from each other as we possibly can. I'm probably like traveling now, but whatever. Usually he's here. Oh no, it went everywhere! Let's support all women being happy. Let's go, women. Don't let them wipe your smile off easily. I smile in their face, and then when I'm in private, I continue to smile because I'm still numb. And nothing. There's not a lot of things that hurt me. There's a couple words that do. I'm probably being told that, like, if someone were to say, I don't love you, like, that would probably get to me, even though I don't. It's pretty fucked up. It's because, even though I don't love them. Yeah, I gotta eat. I don't think being clobbered on the side of the head with a keyboard from the 2000s would hurt me that much. Like, I'd feel the sensation, but I wouldn't, like, I'd be fine with it. The brain loss would be bad, but other than that, yeah, it's pretty welcome. I don't care. And it's a plus because it's from the 2000s, which is a decade that I love. I was born in it. I'm nervous because she's gonna come home soon, and I need a fucking break from her. I don't think she earns much by being very powerful. She thinks she can coerce people into doing anything. That's how she lives her life. It's her choice. She wants to go about it like that, sure. It's really, immature, but whatever. I'm just eating because I need to. I won't have energy if I don't. The caffeine portion of the stream, is over. Now I'm eating food because food is good for you. And eating is sexy, especially when they tear it apart. Mm. Rip it apart and make it drip. Alginroar, what? What is it? I'm telling the truth. Shove it all the way. We can't. The back of your throat. Just don't choke, because that's bad for you. Fuck. Evil. Spreading awareness by calling people sexy. When they can eat a lot? That's rather interesting. Sorry. Oh, I should apologize and meant it. Did I? I don't know. Nothing left in me. That's not me being sausalicious. I don't mean it in a sausalicious way. And that's that. One big time capsule of my human experience. It doesn't really matter anymore. That's not me being sad, I'm just being factual. That's what I'm being. I have facts. Not too many, because I'm dumb. I don't have like a bank of them, but a couple solid ones, and they ranging from it's pointless. Oh, fuck, I got fucked up. Fuck, fucking fuck. Okay, well, then, that's it. No, we were so close. And last fact is, wow, there really is no meaning to anything. And those are all the facts I have. They could increase over time, but I think it's going to stay there for the most part. I don't fall in love. Am I happy about it? Yeah, I mean, I'm glad that I'm independent. But I think a part of me wants to feel human connection because I used to be able to, and now I can't. It's just, it's not possible. For some reason, it just doesn't happen anymore. I'm afraid you're gonna come fucking home. Oh, not like that. Oh, that would be a first for her. How sad. I'm a bit hungry. I gotta grab something more substantial than this, like pasta. He doesn't say pasta, it's macaroni. To be precise. He says, fuck. He says macaroni. I say macaroni. Oh god, that's bad. You made fun of him and I make fun of yourself. I did it unintentionally, the making fun of myself, but there it is. That came out really American. That's what my parents saw, like said when I first came out. Just in general. That one is very American. She doesn't speak a single from Arabic. Okay. Could be ولا شنو? Talking shit. I mean, diagnosing people is just a form of talking shit. But you're wearing like a lab coat and a pen and you have a degree and saying, yeah, bipolar. I don't like that word. I'm just myself. I'm not one of those labels. A very limited diagnostic system, no flavor, 0 out of 10. I'm just myself. I'm just myself, and my genes have been around for a very long time. But then some people like evolve differently, and this is how I think about it. And some of them are like, yeah, I get things done. Good for you. I didn't get too emotionally damaged. That's a lie. Everybody gets emotionally damaged. Everybody has their own struggles. But for the sake of the joke, fine, we'll keep it. When it broke, I got a new one, okay? Have a nice day then. I don't want to be hostile. I'm not a hostile person, honestly. I don't really give a fuck, to be honest. If I had to be 100% true with you. Because I got robbed of my ability to give a fuck in so many different ways. Romantically, human-wise, existentially. What did they do to me? Tastes like pomada, which means cream in Arabic, but not like eating cream, like moisturizing cream. That fucking picture is so funny. Yeah, what did they do to me? I used to be a caring person. Now I can't even fall in love. When simping was one of my number one skills. Falling so hard for a guy that I couldn't be with. The least I could fucking do. And now I actually can't feel that much. Because they rolled me out like a piece of dough. Why? Because I'm a woman. And another woman did it, and that woman hated me. So she used what she could and she got me into trouble. And now I can't feel that much. He doesn't really like young people. Unfortunately, I kind of fall into that category. Young people who are women, who are happy. I think I didn't sleep enough last night. I'm always like this, but today I'm a bit more mellow. Cookies. I have to fit into my thigh highs, so I'm eating cookies. That's not the reason why, I just like them. They hurt an autistic woman. That's what it is. I'm not an innocent person, but I was an innocent woman, and they hurt me. And now I don't fall in love anymore. It's almost 2 years now since I haven't fallen in love, since I have. What do we do with a young person who has their whole life ahead of them? We fuck them up. That's what my mom did. She managed to get me into trouble 3 times. I'm not going to say specifically how. And then she took away something that was important from me, and like my brain just, it's not working anymore. It works. I can write, I can cognitively, but that's just what they did. They just took an innocent autistic person and they fucked them up. Okay, what was the point of that? I think life is more cool when you can feel things, and you're stronger when you can feel more. And I could have been graceful, but I'm not. It's a really graceful thing to be able to feel a lot of things, and to be able to like judge things and be like, yeah, I want to be better. But there's just so many things that I just don't feel anymore. And the best revenge would have been to be the best version of myself. The best version of myself. That's kind of funny. Oh, at least we get one of those things. And it's not the best version of myself. You guessed it, it's the best version of myself. With a G. It pronounced G. I can't be morally righteous because, you know. Should I, like, is it a good idea to go into this? Because well, it most definitely isn't. But now there's something else that I want to. I think I'm validly being upset about something that didn't have to happen to me. It was avoidable. Hashtag avoidable as fuck. Avoidable. You're stronger when you're in love. You're stronger when you have somebody that you love to bits. So I'm not, to some degree, I'm not better off. I think a piece of me knows that, but I'm not fully acknowledging of it. I was this very bright person, not intelligent wise. Yeah, not intelligent wise. I wasn't very smart. Like, I couldn't read books, and I just, people say, did you know that this? I know I didn't know that. Sorry. I don't know anything. I am a dumb bitch, and I'm a very happy one too, or used to be. And I had so many dreams, and my brain was just this very bright place, and life was so vivid. And then she went ahead and decided to share personal information about mental health to people who should not know that. You share mental health information to those people, and you really put that person in danger, either emotionally or physically. And the fact that a mother shared that information with people who, well, you know the rest, don't you? We live in this country. And I'm not sad that, it's not me being upset that it happened to me. It's like the fact that it robbed me of things. When I could have been this very graceful, you know, person who rose above everything. But I'm turned into this thing that just doesn't feel a lot. While people call me names about my neurology that I did not know previously existed, which sucks. Like, is that all I'm going to be? Just those words that they categorize me into? I'm upset because they did that, and look at what it turned me into. I can't have any more. I was morally righteous. But how morally righteous can you really be when you teach someone that there's only protecting yourself, there's no good and bad? I have no intention of doing anything bad. If her, I have no intention of hurting myself or someone else, and I'm actually a relatively peaceful person. And then from a conceptual perspective, what happened to my mind, um, at that time was like, okay, so I'm a good person, but that didn't prevent this from happening. So what does that mean about morality? Like, at any given point, something bad could happen to you, but you're not able to protect yourself from it. So what even is good and bad? Is it just made up? And that's the belief system that was required to build religion. A traumatized one, and y'all still fucking believe it. Oh, fuck, I should not do that. Sorry, I switch back to jokes sometimes. Good and bad, I do have an instinct, like, if I do something bad, I won't, but if I were to, it would make me feel monstrous. And so I avoid it because it is the monstrous thing to do. So I still, on some level, I have a concept. But you do that to a neurodivergent person, and it ruins them. It dissolves all the constructs they have about life and society. Maybe a fairy tale is what we need to exist, even if it wasn't real. I needed it. I need to eat, but the flavor. And that's what I sound like when I'm sucking on his dick. I'm so sorry. I should stick to one genre. Or as Ruben calls it, genre. He rolls his R's. I can roll my R's, but I don't roll them when I talk English, because I speak English like an American, because I'm half American. What do you mean? You're full. Look at your voice. Gravelly, right? I'm afraid that I shared that online. I hope it won't get me into trouble.
The point of it, though, is do not traumatize neurodivergent people, even if you're a mother who's jealous of her own daughter, and the only way you can handle another woman being happy is by locking her up. Do not lean into that. It's such a bad idea. I get jealous of women all the time, but at the end of the day, it's better when there's more happiness in the world, you know? Just in general. If I see a woman smiling at a guy, one that I like, in my case, I can't anymore. But jealousy is still a thing because maybe it was formed evolutionarily a long time ago. This has to be said. She fucked me up, and I want to say it online, and it's my choice. And if there are consequences, I will deal with them. Um, there should be a massive fucking trigger warning, though, shouldn't there? Trigger warning, trigger warning. Like a really big one, of course. If I see a woman smiling at a guy, even if it's one that I like, in my case I can't anymore, good for her. Good. She's happy and she's young, or maybe she's not. That's also fine. Uh, the guy most definitely isn't, because I always fall for guys who are older. Not anymore, though. You have no more control over me, because I died inside. Yeah. Is that a good thing, though? Nothing wrong with a bit of control. I want to go for a walk. This bitch is 83 degrees. Come on, guys. Let's pull the group project together and lower the volume, not the volume, the temperature, temperature, so I can walk outside. The world is an insane place because I was a very normal person. I was so normal. I had to find bits of myself that were interesting just so I wouldn't be boring. And then I got used to being boring, or like got used to, like, I wasn't fully happy with myself because I thought there wasn't anything interesting about me. Um, I'm just a normal, boring person. For the most part. I'm just a teensy weensy bit of an audio freak where I can recognize sounds. Not too much. And it gets better when I'm either, I think, like too warm or too cold, or maybe hungry. Like whenever I'm not fully comfortable, it gets just like a little bit more. You make me shiver. Um, doesn't mean I'm gonna practice for 2 hours. Doesn't mean I'm gonna practice for 2 hours. That's right. Yeah, messing up people who are neurodivergent is a horrible thing. And I want every. Oh my god, am I gonna even mean this? Wake up, come on. You are a good What even is good anymore? When your mom does that shit 3 times, can you even call yourself good? I'm not gonna mean it. I'm not gonna fucking. Wait, see? You want to mean it. That's like the last smidgen of morality. It's not even anything. Oh. They crabbled them. Rather accurately. She said that music is heretical, so let the gates of hell fly open. Bitch, I like EDM. I used to think it was called electronic dubstep music. And then Ruben taught me it's electronic dance music. Electro House. I saw that yesterday somewhere on a Free Me playlist. Yeah, we shouldn't traumatize, but it's not a good thing. I am neurodivergent, but so are a lot of people. It's not really a good basis to dehumanize someone. There is never a good basis to dehumanize someone. My concept of morality has changed, but it is still there. I'm getting fucking heart palpitations. Just because. I'm not breaking down, I'm actually pretty chill. A part of me needs to talk about this because I was basically the fairy, and then look at what she turned me into. An ambiguous hoe. The hoe part, I did that. No one made me do that. I did that. I have to eat, but I have to probably go grab bread or something like that.
My concept of morality has changed, but it exists. It exists. It's there. Um, women deserve to be happy. Young and old, middle aged, senior, whatever. I mean, time is pretty. I'm gonna stutter. Time is pretty fucked up because it's like you live 80 years and you age in the middle of that. So it's like, all right, let's give me a moment, and it's like, no, you don't get a moment, bitch. All right, it's even harder because when you're a woman, even when you're a guy, maybe you're not beautiful anymore, but you don't need that. You can still be handsome with wrinkles. But then if you're a woman, it's you got to learn how to crochet because you know internally you know that you're not a princess anymore. You can still be a princess, but see, this is the problem with jokes. There's not a problem, but like it's always a rough representation of what's happening. It's never a factual representation. So if you want to be angry at me, that's okay. I personally, do I care? A little bit, I guess. A little bit here and there. Fuck me. Don't do that, please. I'll look you dead in the eyes, and you'll be like, "What the fuck is she doing?" My eye is twitching, and that will happen as well. So you really don't want to go there. Not with me, at least. A smattering of caring. I'm derailed, but I'm fine. I'm just snacking. 83 fucking degrees. All the fucking way here in Hee-hoo. She's gonna come home. Fuck. My heart is just, hammering. So, like, we get that you're not. She put so much effort into making me miserable, and she succeeded so many times, but it's like. You have to know that more happiness in the world. Oh, fuck, I'm afraid that I'll. Fuck. More happiness in the world is better. I don't know. Why would she. I'm struggling to understand why she would put so much effort into making me miserable to a point where there's parts of my humanity, like most of it exists, but some bits of it just don't. Like you know, strong attraction to men is not there. I simply She said I need a man. My mom. I don't need a man. I'm actually really okay without one. I look at them and I can't really tell if they're hot anymore. And then she also said that I need a Muslim man. Okay, so you gotta put religion on it as well. Yeah, because I'm just a commodity. I know I'm playing the woman card, but she started it, so I'm just following through with it. I'm just complaining. I'm complaining about what happened. I'm not happening. Me, I'm never happening. I'm always on the sidelines, chilling, eating a cookie, blending in, not really being a full person. But if anything were to happen, it's my mom. She's always doing something. Like, just give it a break, lady. Just give it. Let it sit for a bit. You don't have to put my lip, my teeth grabbed my mouth, my lip. You don't have to keep putting the bread back in the oven. Just let it sit. It's okay for it to do nothing sometimes. But she's like, yeah, I mean, what if we traumatized you again after everything? Wouldn't that be kind of funny? As someone who likes to write jokes, no, I do not find that funny at all. I don't think I could handle much more. she schemes and then she strikes when you're just minding your own business. And nobody schemes like that, you know. None of us go about our lives. We hold grudges, we get mad at people, but none of us go about our lives thinking of ways extensively on how to bring someone down and like ruin someone emotionally. Make them think that their life has been ruined in a rather permanent way, in a very permanent way. Because for like a while, I believed it just didn't matter anymore. Like everything I cared about was ruined. I wasn't on the edge, but I was not. But I was like, right, so I'm going to live, but it's gonna be an existence. It's gonna be where like the thing that I wanted to happen didn't happen. So oh, oh yeah, that feels better. I don't think I got enough sleep last night. Oh my god, I'm like a broken cuckoo clock. I just keep repeating the same thing over and over and over again. I don't think I'm going about this the right way. Um, you know, never, ever, 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 ever a good idea to take someone's personal mental health information and just give it out. That's called being an evil parent. I'm sorry, but you are a fucking villain. You know, I have competition now. Fuck. I have competition. I'm not a villain. I'm just some bitch who doesn't fall in love anymore. I don't want to be known for that because I used to really fall hard for people. Um, I can be known for the bitch part. I can definitely do that. But I'm not very bitchy. I put on an attitude when I make jokes, but I don't have much of an attitude at all. I have no flavor at all. I think it's time for me to take my ass on a walk. Because I needed an environment to thrive. Fun things my mom has told to me. You smell nice because you don't go with men. That's not how you talk to a person. An actual breathing human being. Oh. I was like, okay. I smell nice because I wear deodorant. But that one, I'm not sure about that. That's a bit too much. That's disrespectful. They go on about disrespect. Give us respect. Give us respect. We boycott. Give us respect. And then they say shit like, you smell nice because you don't go with men. I think I'd smell nicer if I did, to be honest. Having somebody's perfume on me, actually having a human connection, the light would. I mean, I don't need anyone. I don't rely on people because if I do, then what's the point? You don't actually need that. I do. I absolutely do. I got fucked up. Sorry. Why? Because when I was much, much, much younger, she'd say shit like, yeah, we bought that with our money. So I started to become slightly more independent, and then one thing led to another. Is it possible to walk in a... Yeah, it is possible. You're gonna go back in the shower. Do you really fucking want that? Fuck the shower. That's right, fuck it. The shower head is too harsh. Oh, interesting. No, then we simulate empathy, and that's not very nice either. Okay. I gotta moisturize my lips. Sometimes the lipstick stays on my lips, and then sometimes it doesn't. I don't think my mom likes the sound of my laughter. Because there'd be times I'd laugh at something out loud and then she starts bothering me. It's a good thing I don't laugh that much. I laugh a lot, actually. I find ways to make myself laugh. It's mainly poop jokes and really, really gross sex jokes. And it was like, that's not how sex works. I know, I'm asexual. Looking, I don't, when I look, seeing someone's face doesn't make me think of their penis. It's excellent that you have a hose, but it's not for me, to be honest. If I had to be 100% true with you, honest with you. You can actually take it off and recharge it for the next person that you plan to fuck. But with me, just use your hands. I don't because I stopped falling in love. Now we're aromantic and asexual. Nice. I like cake and what is it for them? Is it for frogs? I actually like cookies, but she put for like when I went for like this is the weird thing that my mom did. And in retrospect, like looking back on it, I was like she was finding any way she could to get me locked up. When I went for a checkup last year in January, she put down that I had an eating disorder. Motherfucker. Oh, in this case, just mother that is a fucker. She doesn't. She's the Virgin Mary. I don't know how she popped out 3 kids. As an absolute virgin. Nobody likes to sleep with her. If you think that's mean, you haven't been here long enough. Okay, that's all I'll say. She's done some really fucked up things to me. Least I could do is make a comment about her love life. It isn't very nice. I've made that comment so many times, but I took a halt from making it. What was I saying? Yeah, she made it. She tried to make it look like I had an eating disorder. I am a healthy weight. I am because she thought that if she could make it look like I had an eating disorder, she could get me locked up again. Or was that before? Ugh, who knows? It doesn't really matter. I'm a bit tired. And I was like, why do you care so much about me having an eating? Like, why do you care about that being true? And so she coerced me into giving her my weight. And she said that if I didn't give her my weight, she implied, I think what she was implying is that she would call the authorities on me. And so I was forced to give her my weight and my height when I don't want to give my weight to anybody. It's not a number that you should have if I don't want to give it to you. But she's so fixated on this idea of me being locked up and me being locked up for reasons that have to do with my brain. It's like I'm being severely pathologized. Well, it's not. This is no longer a simile. It's a fucking metaphor. A rather realistic one, which demotes it from metaphor. It has fallen from grace, totally. Much like us. I used to be this, like, righteous little bitch who had, like, sunshine on her face all the time. I'd be like, that's so wrong, you shouldn't do that. That was me. I was no fun. You had to rope me into trouble. Into trouble, sorry. She said that she wanted to take my computer from me so that I would lose my mind. And I think what happened next is that I think what happened next is that she said that she wanted I think what happened next is that she said she wanted the authority. I'm not upset by what I'm saying. I just want to make sure that I'm getting the facts straight, and I'm not like adding. I want to make sure that. I think what happened was that she said that she wanted the authorities to come or something like that. Like, she wanted me to lose my mind on the basis of losing my computer. I think, yeah, she hates me, and in order to make everything make sense to her, I'm this incredibly defective person who doesn't have a lot of worth. Because that's the only way that she could think about a woman who she may or may not have been jealous of. There's nothing to be jealous of from me, unless you're trying to get my rolls of fat, or my wonky nose, or my face that makes it looks like I spent 5 centuries in a cave. I get a bit of sun, but I look like I help conduct evil spells as a sidekick. Rugeltrorf, grab the spell book. We have to concoct something. Yes, madam, that's me. I'm the villain's sidekick. The only way for her to palate a woman um, is to like slander her, to make it look like she is neurologically, I guess in her opinion, defective, to make it look like she doesn't have worth, and to lock her up. So, I mean, no fucking wonder I can't fall in love anymore. Look at all the trauma. You think you were gonna survive that? Bitch, you didn't. So if someone ever says America is a land of dreams, no, it fucking isn't. It's a good country. No, it fucking isn't. You want your dreams to come true, you better not be anywhere near your mom or dad. Because they always fuck shit up. Not everyone, just a handful of them. A very sizable handful of them as well. So you want to be a dick about it? Is that it? Maybe. And no, I don't want to be a dick. There is a very sizable portion. Jokes aside, I'm getting heart palpitations just talking about this because I'm fine. I don't want to make anyone feel bad for me, but I'm just telling the story of what happened. I used to be a goodie bag. I was an innocent woman. I'm still a woman, but maybe I'm not innocent anymore. Yeah, definitely not. According to fairy tales, it's only innocent women that get happy endings. So, yeah. Only they get only somebody puts their dick in them when they. That's when. Grammar. I'm not trying to get into that position at all. Because I'm asexual, as I've said 1100 times on stream. I think I'm gonna end the stream here. I think I'm gonna end the stream here. Oh, ba da 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 da. I wanna go out. She's gonna come home. She couldn't lift me up and support me. How is that gonna bring you your happy ending? Like Ruben once said, what do you get out of it? Nothing. It doesn't get anything done. Oh, life is a bit weird, isn't it? Because you get older and you're no longer that version of yourself that you once were. But you're still the version of yourself that you once were. At least we have that. That's something to, in my case, not look forward to. It's a stationary thing. It doesn't waver. I am insufferable. They always paint women in fairy tales as very innocent and like good for them. They are. So was I up until a certain point. That's when you get a little colder. That's by Nina Nesbitt. Colder. It's a very good song. I found it about 2 years ago. 2022, 2023. Yeah, 2022. My mom has problems, and I hope that she finds peace. Like, I hope that. What do I hope for? Let's think. Okay, my brain is getting tired. 2 GB moral compass. Every time I try to say something nice, I can't actually feel it. So, if I can't feel it, then I shut the fuck up. Yeah, that is one of those situations. I'm not a bad person. I have no intention of doing anything bad. Just afraid of talking about certain things on stream. Her stuff though isn't my problem. Her problems aren't my problem. I'm not saying that she shouldn't heal herself, but her problems are not my problem. Are not my it's not my work. But all her problems did become my problem in a sense. Because all her trauma manifested in her abuse towards me and her being derogatory and pretty much like hunting me. You don't tell doctors or anybody about your daughter's personal mental health information. You don't do that. Not in America, no. Unless you hate your daughter, which she did. The end. I know if I go out now, I will be drenched in sweat. I gotta eat something just a bit more substantial so I can traipse around the neighborhood with my earbuds in. That'll be all for me today. If you came, thank you. If you're leaving, take care of yourself. I will see you next time, and goodbye.